we've got bogey from Alpha Sector. Coming in, fast. Starbase Bravo to vessels bearing 150 Mark 29er. You've entered restricted space. Withdraw immediately. Commander, we're detecting an energy surge. They're charging weapons.
Ensign, notify the Stellar Command that we're under attack and get Gamma Squadron off the deck pronto.
Scrambling Gamma Squadron. Intercept in 2 minutes. We're hit! Shields are down! Commander, receiving a low-frequency comm signal. Switching to view screen now.
I am Lord Zodak, Supreme Predator of the Droxi Dominion. Your species has been selected for the hunt. You should regard it as an honor to feed us. We hunt only the quickest and the smartest. What you are about to witness is what we call Juk Pulan, which in your language means sun dagger.
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome on back. Hey there, Sinful, Epic, Bowser, Thriner. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're all doing well.
Prepare for emergency evacuation.
Anywho,
All hands.
we got some more 3DO tonight. Because, as you guys may or may not know, I recently upgraded my 3DO. So I don't know, I'm trying to get my money's worth out of it. What can I say? But, yeah, I know the voice acting is pretty great. But this is one of those games that we played, it must have been last week at this point. And I really enjoyed this one. I think this is actually one of the better games that I've played so far on it. But the game's a little on the hard side. I'll let this cutscene play again. It's a little on the hard side. Hey there, Launch.
I'm not gonna blow propaganda smoke in your face. The truth is that the war is going bad.
These cutscenes are too good not to play them. But I did find a code to get extra lives.
And we're being forced to
Sinful, thank you for the host. Appreciate it as always, bud.
Our scouts have tracked the missile path back to a planet, the Omega Nebula.
So yeah, this is Total Eclipse by Crystal Dynamics. Really, really fun game, I think. Especially considering, you know, the year it came out, 1994. I think it does a lot pretty well, I think. But great art style. Showcase the power of the 3DO. But what I'm going to do right now is go to the options menu, and we're going to input a cheat code, because I tried this for about, I'd say, an hour and a half last week, and I think I got somewhere like level 5 out of 20. So I'm gonna put a cheat code in, assuming it works. If I can get it to work. That's the real question. There we go. Okay, so that inputs the cheat menu. And then, let's see if I remember how to do this. Yes, there we go. Got it. Hacks. Oh, and then it plays the cutscene again anyway. Okay, well, we just saw it, so I'm not going to have it play again. We'll skip it. But now, theoretically, yes, we have 99 lives. Okay, we're set to go. Presumably, I can beat the game in 99 lives. I would really hope so. I'm going to worry about my game playing skill if we can't beat this in 99 lives. That would not be a good sign. But I think we get 5 lives vanilla and like a couple continues, if I remember right. So 99 should be more than enough. I just want to play through the game. I want to experience the whole thing, because I really do like this game. We played it during our variety night like last week, and I was kind of trying to do like an hour each game. Already lost a live. But we were kind of doing like an hour each game. And I ended up playing this one for closer to 2 hours. So, definitely vibing with it. I was enjoying it. I figured I might as well try and beat it all the way through. I just think the amount of lives they give you to do so is maybe a little on the low side. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. The fact that there is a cheat code tells you something. Eating a quarter pounder from McDonald's, nice. Classic McDonald's. I'm in the mood for McDonald's every once in a while. I will say, I don't typically enjoy it all that much. Especially for the price. I feel like it's a little overpriced anymore. For what it is, right? Like, it's still cheap, but I'm like, it should be cheaper. I miss the value menu. I know they still have it, but it's just not as good as it once was. Yeah, the goal here tonight, beat this game, hopefully. And then we're going to have some fun 3DO variety afterward. I've got some games lined up that just seem like they'll make for a great time. So, that's the goal for tonight. I may throw on some Road Rash, depending. I don't know. I could kind of go multiple ways here tonight. But that's kind of part of the fun of being on Twitch. It seemed like the more I planned out my streams, the less fun I'd end up actually having. So I think it's good to just play things by ear some of the time. As I run into everything. Because of course. I do like the game. I'm not necessarily good at it, but I do like it. Okay, so we can't accelerate and decelerate. I should probably use that a little more often. We're already about dead again. These interior sections are quite challenging, actually. I have a rough time with them sometimes. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. I know, it's a rarity. I'm streaming 2 days in a row. Who would have thought? Feels weird anymore saying that. Because I used to stream so much. Almost daily, pretty much. Thank you for the kind words, Sinful. I don't want to be gone too long again. Because I miss doing this. Especially, you know, when you take like a week off, when you've really done it most of the year, essentially almost every day, and then suddenly you're gone for a week. It's good to see you all too. Thank you, Epic. Yeah, I've just been too busy. Like, even if I wanted to stream, there wasn't enough time. There was no way of fitting it in, unfortunately. Frame rate's dipping a little here. I've already lost 3 lives. It's definitely one of those cases where I kind of do need to get good, but for the time being, I'm going to use the lives cheat. Call me a hacker. I don't care. Just want to experience the game. It's my main thing. I'm not one, unless I really, really, really enjoy the game and I want to get a challenge out of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with, especially these older games that typically kind of make things very difficult on purpose. I don't mind using cheats if it means I get to see the whole game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Personally. But yeah, this eventually got ported over to the PlayStation called Total Eclipse Turbo. They renamed it, even though there's literally nothing different about it. There's nothing turbo about it. This is basically the exact same game. Very minimal changes. On the phone with your parents. Giving you the rest of your presents tomorrow. Nice. Well, I hope you get some good stuff in there. I'm sure you will. Actually, I had some of my friends ask me, they're like, "Did you get anything for Christmas?" I'm like, no. I don't know. My parents are kind of past the gift exchange state of things. Because they never want anything either, so I never end up getting them anything. So it seems a little ridiculous to assume they're going to get me something, you know. That is what it is. You know you're not getting a PS5, that's for sure. There are a couple people in chat that came in yesterday that said they got PS5s, and I'm like, well, I'm jealous, but... You know, on the other hand, it's like, you know, my parents aren't going to buy me a PS5 at this point. I'm fully aware of that. So if I do end up getting one, it's going to be out of my own pocket. So in a weird way, I'm kind of glad I don't have one, because it means I get to save some money. You know, it's $500 that doesn't leave my bank account. As much as I would like one, and I do think it would be worth the cost eventually. I just don't. I'm kind of glad that I don't have $500 less in my bank account. Yeah, I gotta be in the right place at the right time. And that's the thing, even if I could secure a pre-order, again, coming out of my bank account. So my wallet's at least relieved that I haven't been able to purchase one yet. Yeah, just buy one for a scalper for like $1,000 bucks, $1,500 bucks. The crazy amounts they're going for. I mean, it's almost a tough sell at 500. So I'm amazed that people are willing to spend $1,000 plus on one. Hey there, Brazilian, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you had a good holiday, Brazilian. I don't know if I asked you that yesterday, but hopefully you did. Sounds like most of the chat had a pretty good Christmas or whatever you guys end up celebrating. A tale of delayed gratification. I'm hoping once I do get my PS5, it probably will happen eventually. I'm hoping it's worth it. I think it will be. Yeah, we lose life just for sitting here. Our health bar goes... If we do nothing, our health bar goes down. I just realized that. You could not be getting attacked by anything, and your health bar will still go down. So yeah, the health system's a little funky. I kind of like it, though, because you get health back for killing enemies. It's like kind of a unique energy system. Said on somebody else's stream that they were a nice person, they deserve the world. Somebody said the butt kissing award goes to Sinful. What, you can't say anything nice about somebody without it looking like you're kissing their ass? That's... Yeah, you're just being honest and nice. You know, some people just can't handle niceness. People like to assume the worst sometimes. So Sinful, I wouldn't let it bother you. They're probably somebody that's not used to hearing people say nice things to others. Which is sad. It's honestly sad. But, you know, it kind of depends on your living situation, where you grow up. What your parents were like. Like, if your parents never say anything nice to you or good about you, then you're a little more prone, I think, to assuming people are just ass-kissing. Just dropped a bunch of money fixing your 95 Corolla, and now your roommate is going to try and give you his 13 Forte. Because his grandma gave him her car she wasn't using for Christmas. I mean, yeah, it's just kind of not the best timing. It's kind of a cool offer, but... Hey there, Doodle. Welcome in. Yeah, you were asking me about hard drive solutions for video storage. I'm like, I don't even store my own stuff. What I do is I just rely on Twitch's export function. So every time I stream, I just export it to YouTube. Which obviously isn't ideal, but I'm like, there's no way. The amount of streaming I do, I could not justify buying that much storage. But yeah, I guess my advice to you would be just either like an external or internal hard drive that you can get on sale. Because it sounds like you're not going to be using it much. I wanted to confirm if you needed to get the storage. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what you're trying to do. Hey there, Mindscan. Welcome in. Ooh, shit. This is why we have that lives cheat. Necessary evil. Oh my god. Could I please get through these doors? Need to accept you can't be a pack rat. I mean, at one point I thought about storing all my footage. I'm like, I stream too often for that to make any kind of logical sense. It just wouldn't work. Yo, hey there, X-Risey. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing some 3DO tonight. This is a game that I tried last week and I really, really enjoyed. Just a really, really unique sci-fi space shooter. It's funny to use the word unique with that genre because these were kind of a dime a dozen back when this came out, but I think this has enough in the way of polish and level design and just gameplay that I think it sets itself apart from the rest. Jelly of my modded 3DO. I mean, I still want to get the RGB mod. I'll probably have to save that for years down the line. I don't think I could justify it right now. Not that much into retro, but you can dig it. I do a lot of retro, so I try to mix things up though. So I try to keep things interesting. I don't play the same thing over and over again. I just kind of play whatever I'm feeling. Pretty wide swath of things. I try to, like I said, try to keep things interesting. Don't want to make things stale. But in this case, I really wanted to replay this because I was really, really, really liking it. S-Video is not that much worse than RGB. Yeah, the problem with my capture card though is that it treats, because I have the Japanese model with the 240p switch. So it's technically progressive scan, but for whatever reason, my capture card treats it like 480i. So you still kind of get some of those interlacing artifacts, which obviously is not good. So if I had an RGB mod, or yeah, if I used like a FrameMeister, it would probably get rid of that issue, but a retro tank. I'll have to do some looking into it. Because it looks fine on my end. The pass-through is really nice. It's just the video feed that goes into the stream. I see some, like, de-interlacing artifacts. I'm like, well, it's not interlaced to begin with. When's the speedrun, Ash? Yeah, I'd have to get a lot better at this game. Yes. We earned the captain rank.
Destroyed those missiles. Unfortunately, they weren't our only work. Our colonies are being wiped out.
Miss the days of Google Unlimited Cloud Storage. Oh, yeah, that would have been perfect. Yo, Rick, thank you for the 21 bits for 2021. Yeah, here's to 2021. Let's hope it's a way better year than 2020 was. Almost everything treats 240p as 480i, except for real scalers and line doublers. And that's the thing, I was a little disappointed because this is like a pretty high-end capture card, I mean, relatively speaking. Yeah, I think... Mindscan, thank you for the 69 bits. Classic. Yeah, when's 2069? Sounds like speedrun ready to me, except I used a lives cheat right at the beginning of the game to get 99 lives. So I've already died 5 times. I basically died once per stage. Have I tried de-interlacing in OBS with the 3DO? I haven't. I'm a little concerned to do it because it seemed like every other setting I tried when we were playing Futurama, like, just made things worse. I'm like, well, that's no good. Yeah, I haven't done that much tinkering with it. I do think the actual solution is to get a better scaler. And then just not have to worry about de-interlacing in software at all. So, dropping in, spreading some share. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. No worries. Thanks for hopping in. It's always good seeing you. And the bits are immensely appreciated. I thought that was going to switch faster. Damn it. Seemed like the retro tink, but it doesn't upscale. So, I thought the retro tink was like a 2 times upscale. Well, I guess that's the... I know there's different models. Yes, I hate Chad. Sure. Mecha, thanks for the 100. Should you watch Ninja Turtles 3? The one where they go back in time, or the next Karate Kid with Hilary Swank? I didn't know Hilary Swank was in a Karate Kid. Those both sound like very intriguing options. I have no idea. Damn. Asking the real questions. I'd maybe go Karate Kid personally. Dude, I did notice on your Letterboxd, you watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Is there a story behind that? Not trying to call you out, but yes, I'm gonna call you out. Sure. Doodle, thank you for the 100 bits. Gonger69. Natively, it just passes through and lets you capture. Oh, okay, I see. So you're basically just changing the output format. It's not really doing any upscaling, it's just changing the connector type. Shark Boy and Lava Girl is a great movie. Have you watched it recently? New movie by Rodriguez. Okay, I kind of assumed that was the case. I saw that earlier today. Because yesterday I was logging a movie or two, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell is Mecha doing? Shark Boy and Lava Girl show up. Okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Checks out. Because for those that don't know, Mecha and I watch movies together fairly frequently, and we've talked about Robert Rodriguez and the Spy Kids trilogy, or travesty as I like to call it, but yeah, Mecha has also joined in on the Rodriguez bashing. So I was wondering why the hell he was watching that. Yesterday was weird. 2 jank kids movies and then Thin Red Line. Yeah, that's a very strange combo. Yeah, we watch insanely questionable movies. Are they Shark Man and Lava Woman now? I don't actually know. I don't know much about this new Rodriguez film that came out. It's like brand new, right? Yo, Thriner with the 500. You guys. Oh, I forgot about this animation.
That's good. Maybe you could practice it.
I forgot I put that T2 clip in there. Classic. Yo, we got a hype train going? Oh my god. Yeah, now I'm going to be dying a lot. I'm glad I used this lives cheat, because now I'm just going to be not focusing at all. Thank you guys so much. Started a hype train. Seriously, I was not expecting that. At all. I was like throwing this on. I honestly had no clue. I'm like, is anybody going to watch this? I don't know, but I don't care because I want to play it. As much as I love having you guys in chat, I'm like, at the end of the day, you know, if I want to play something, that's really what matters. I think the conversation came up yesterday too, and I'm like, I would much rather just play exactly what I want and not worry about numbers than to try to, because honestly trying to guess what the hell is going to be successful on Twitch is like a ridiculous far-fetched thing to try and accomplish. Mecca, thank you for the 69. Gonna watch next Karate Kid? Nice. Okay, cool. Report back after. Yeah, I'll still be here. Hopefully I get through this game.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Thriner with the $5. My god, you guys.
Some sugar daddies.
The generosity tonight. And that's the thing, too, is like yesterday did pretty well. But it was like not nearly this level of support, you know? It's just, it's incredible, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for honestly enriching my life. Don't do this to yourself, Mecha. Mecha's gonna do what Mecha does. Watched it before binging all of Cobra Kai. Mecha and I kind of revel in not great movies, so. Ash with the 8 bits. Thank you, Ash. You guys are incredible. You really are. Miyagi's still cool in it. Hated everything else. I think Mecha was gonna watch it either way. He just needed the push. Okay, give me something to shoot. I'm about to die. Of course, I miss everything. Because you lose health. Bubbly. With the gift sub. My god, you guys are crazy. Absolutely crazy. But welcome in, Bubbly. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sim. Sim deserves it. And I love that GIF every time. Every time. Without fail. Always makes my day. Hello, Bubbly. Welcome in. Saw your post in Discord. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling too well. I hadn't realized how long it had been. I guess I wouldn't have, considering how busy my last week was. But I didn't realize you didn't stream on Friday either. I called it GIF. GIF. I end up flip-flopping. So I apologize. Apologize if I'm not saying it correctly. Yes, because that's correct. I guess I don't care. It's part of the problem. I've just never cared to like actually figure out what the proper pronunciation is. Yo, hey there, Green. Welcome in. Great to see you. I've already lost like 15 lives. 15 lives. Let's just put that into perspective. And we're on what, level 6? Green with the hydrate. Thank you, Green. This chat's popping off. I can't help but not pay attention here. Hype train complete. Thank you guys for getting that going. Seriously. It's very rare I get hype trains, so when it does happen, it's pretty incredible. You gotta hydrate. Yeah, they're still available. It's been a little slower lately. And of course, as I say that, things ramp up. Mind scan alone is trying to drown me. Rip Steakhouse launch. Out of points mind scan. Well, damn, with so many hydrates. The inventor gave a speech at the Webby Awards that was entirely... It's pronounced GIF, not GIF. Well, there we go. From the creator, we get an answer. I mean, I think either way, like, everybody knows what you're talking about when you say either one. Although, I guess if you say Jif, you might end up thinking the peanut butter, but... He can't change it after all this time staying silent. How dare he? It's in the public's hands now. Just because he created it. Again, I don't care enough. Either way. It was in 2014. Ash is lying. We got some strong opinions on the GIF versus GIF debate. Who would have thought? Yo, Dio, welcome in. Good to see you. Not even. It was 2013. I mean, I guess I'd... If I were gonna pronounce it a certain way, I guess I'd be more inclined to go with what the creator says the pronunciation is, but... Again, like, everybody knows what you're talking about. Either way. It's GIF like gift. Apparently it's GIF. According to Ash. GIFT. There we go. And I'm dead again. These interior corridor sections are no joke. Yeah, Ash quoting the man that apparently invented the format. So, if you have a problem with the pronunciation, I guess blame the inventor. God, these corridor sections are ridiculous. Holy shit, I'm going fast. Okay. Okay. God, a speedrun of this would be absolutely insane. I'm nowhere near good enough to try and attempt it. Remember the late 90s, early 2000s? Everyone pronounced it GIF. Literally didn't hear GIF until the 2010s. Huh. Weird how that works. Dio's gonna create a new word. Beneep. I'm gonna say it's pronounced the meep. Who's the dumb one? That's kind of the English language in a nutshell, though. There's some weird-ass words. Feels like a lot of times there's no rhyme or reason. Oh my god, that one wall did so much damage. Hit something, anything, please. How do you pronounce it? Linux? Isn't it just Linux? Linux? I don't know. I've always heard of Linux. It's every language. Every language has weird shit. English is just extra weird. Fair enough. Getting caught in that one thing every time. Literally all your life, everyone you knew called it GIF. Again, I mean, does it really matter that much? In the grand scheme of things. I guess I don't have a strong enough opinion on it. I mean, this is like a perfect example of why I got rid of the hot take, because I just a lot of things I don't have a strong enough opinion on to like really get behind one stance or the other. It ought to be pronounced like Linus, but it seems weird. The Wii U got came with Skyward Sword. Is that one really that bad? I haven't played it. In fact, I haven't played Twilight Princess either. I know Twilight Princess is supposed to be pretty solid, but... Just love he gave a 5-word speech about it. It's pretty great. Just call it meme now. Okay, I think we're... Okay, Magma Prime round 4. So this is like level 8. Level 8 and I've already lost like 20 lives. Skilled player. I mean, in all fairness, this game's pretty damn hard. I did do some research online as I was finding the cheat codes, and others were like, this game is brutal. I'm like, okay, so I'm not the only one. Twilight Princess is great. Skyward Sword's meh. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about Twilight, from what I've seen of it, is that bloom effect. Just totally ruins the graphical style to me. It could look so much nicer. But instead it's all overblown and unnatural. It's kind of unfortunate. Twilight Princess doesn't have Groose. Skyward Sword does. Skyward Sword's better because of Groose. Who's Groose? Keep in mind, I'm like a total Zelda noob. I at least know enough that Zelda's not the name of the main character. Groose is a character who's a dick to Link. Just cuz, or is there like an actual reason behind it? Jesse has objectively incorrect opinions. I don't know. I feel like the Reiner is usually on the money a lot of times. Let's not go slinging around accusations. The Groose is loose. The best character. Now I'm curious. I mean, you know what? I have enjoyed the Zelda games I have played, for the most part. Kind of infamously had a interesting time with Wind Waker. Overall, I still think it's a great game, though. And then Breath of the Wild is just incredible. Goes without saying. Far from the first person to admit that. Yo, that volcano? Is this the boss? This is great. Only bad Zelda games like Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. What about the Zelda games on CDI though? We can't be forgetting those now. Zelda 2 isn't even bad. Yeah, from what I can tell, it doesn't even look bad. It's just different, right? Just like a pretty major departure because it's like a side scroller. Where do I have to hit him? I guess it's the mouth. He flashes white every, like... I know I did do damage before. I'm losing health just by sitting here doing nothing. DS ones are amazing. I had Phantom Hourglass. I don't think I ever finished it, but I got pretty damn far. I actually had the one that was bundled with the system, and it was the gold, like, Triforce Zelda edition. So that was a beautiful console. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of it, but what are you gonna do? Why am I not doing damage? Spirit Tracks was your first Zelda game. Spirit Tracks is another DS one, right? Had the DS that came with Phantom Hourglass as well. Still have it. I wish I still had mine. Like I said, even though I'm not like a huge Zelda fan, it seems like if I move just up and down, I'll eventually do damage. Or not. I don't understand how this boss works. I thought I had it all together. Apparently I don't. Where else can... I'm about to die again. You run out of energy just by sitting here. I want to find a copy of the Minish Cap. That was on GBA, right? It's the DS ones that no one likes. I don't know. I enjoyed it, but in all fairness, it was my first Zelda experience, really. Phantom Hourglass was my first real Zelda game. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do here. You'd think shoot the mouth? Excellent game. Indeed. This game's cool. I'm sure this boss would be alright too if I knew what I was doing. Where's his weak point? Please help. I'm gonna lose all my lives to this. See, whenever he flashes white, I'm doing damage. It's just a matter of what the hell am I doing to get that to happen. Come on. Biggest fear is that Nintendo's hate of ROMs and lack of caring much for older titles once they're out of style. It's gonna get to the point where a lot of games from that era are gonna disappear forever. I mean, I hope that's not the case. I hope they don't go really ham-fisted on the legality of ROMs and all that. Because you're right. They'll basically wipe games from existence. Is it only when his eyes turn red that I can actually... This is kind of frustrating. This boss makes you want some Volvic. Oh yeah, you like that mind scan? Yeah, no, I thought I was being a little clever there. Come on. Launch with the hydrate. I wish I knew what I was doing here. I really do. Community challenge, 25% complete. Yo, launch. Oh, no, it's actually Dio. My apologies. Dio with 4,000 total. Thrown in 2,000 more today. Thank you, Dio. Well, I corrected myself. Relax. Sorry, it was like the notifications are right on top of each other. Mind scan with points boosting the stream. And Ash. Well, unless anybody has any ideas. Here I thought I was going to be able to beat the game. I'm like 99 lives, more than enough. Except if I can't beat the boss, the amount of lives doesn't matter. Everybody throwing in points. What's that 25% complete? Got a little ways to go, but... Yeah, this is frustrating. There also is a level select code. Moving and shooting, yeah, they kind of don't mix. Yeah, your bullets kind of end up flying everywhere. You kind of just have to stay stationary. This totally killed my idea for tonight. I thought for sure I was going to be able to beat this. I don't know, does anybody have any ideas? Oh wait, we have these bombs. Hold on now. So let's maybe shoot until we're not getting any hit markers. I don't understand. Did that do damage or not? I don't know. Do better. I wish I knew what to do, though. Parents put a door on the bathroom today. That's kind of nice. Being able to go to the bathroom, you know, and actually close the door. What do I do? Watch me have to shoot the eyes or something. No. I don't understand. I don't understand. I wish I did, because I'm liking this game. The soundtrack's great. Gameplay overall is decent. Definitely, I think it's more of a visual showcase than anything else, but only ideas involve flying into the mouth. Yeah, no, we're stuck on a barrier here. It's the end of the level. This is as far up as I can go. So I can't move up at all. This bums me out. I wanted to get through this whole game. I mean, I still could. There is a level select code. So worst comes to worst, I use the level select code. But it just feels like a crapshoot when I get some damage dealt. Feels wrong because video games are like art. Yeah, Nintendo has very little interest in preserving anything that's not insanely popular. Yo, Perry, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome on back in. Yeah, it's like Nintendo doesn't want to preserve it themselves, but they won't let anybody else do it either. It's so backwards. I agree. I really hope. Because the only preserving they do is, like, the most popular titles. Like, you know, the 3D All-Stars that came out. That resub gif. Didn't notice it before now. I was gonna say, it's happened quite a few times. Thought of a dumb dad joke. How does the moon cut its hair? Eclipse it. I'll see myself out. Hey, I kind of liked it. It got a chuckle out of me. Not that that's particularly hard to do, but hopefully it's some consolation. Somehow got a... Oh. Yo, we're doing a ton of damage now. Yeah, it's just when the eyes are red. Okay, so I just have to stay alive. So it's just a slow battle. Can only do damage when the eyes are red. That was not immediately apparent. New games are going to lose all meaning when no one's even seen the old ones. Well, I mean, they've done other things too, like the Game & Watch that I was luckily able to get, thanks to Bubbly. So they do try, like, I guess they somewhat try to preserve history, but it's a real half-assed effort. I am an expert at this game. I am far from an expert. I just like the game. I like it enough to play it despite me being kind of trash. Don't need to know too much for Mario, just jump on things. I mean, yeah, but I think those older games should be accessible. They've done like NES Classic and Super Nintendo Classic. I'll be curious to see if they do an N64 Classic. Yeah, it's not just about the one franchise too, it's about the overall history. I mean, that's kind of why I bought a USB loader for this, because I'm like, who knows how long... I mean, my disk drive had already died. And it's like, who knows how long the discs will even be functional. So I've pretty much got... I'm still working on backing up more games, but... I've gotten most of the library for this system on the system. And the disk drive's like the, you know, the thing that's most likely to fail, so the console itself should be okay. Theoretically, until like, you know, a power supply goes out or something. I look nice. I think I look alright, at least presentable. My fancy glasses, yeah, my fancy glasses. I would love to get past this boss. I'm already almost... Oh god, that's embarrassing. I'm already almost 30 lives down. That's actually embarrassing. This is stage 8 and I've lost 30 lives. Pro gamer. Okay, come on, let me attack. This is a slow fight. I'm not thrilled with this one. Visually, it's cool. My brand new hairstyle. Yeah, my brand new hairstyle, sure. You have to wonder about the lore of the volcano face. I'm not even sure if the game's designers thought about the lore. Did it make the tunnels? Is it an employee? Hopefully we find out. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think we're gonna find out. The other boss was so much better. Because that one I could at least damage. I could at least damage whenever I wanted. Invested in knowing the volcano's tragic past. Well, I'm hoping we've killed the volcano and I can get actually through this. Seems like the nose is the best hitbox. Just gonna wait for the eyes to go red again. There we go. Okay, we're figuring the strat out. Slowly but surely. It only took me losing like 15 lives here. Only. I would love to get some energy back though. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get through this? My energy's basically gone again. With that tiny sliver left. And I ran right into it. I don't understand how you're supposed to get through the whole thing there. Seems like when I used the bomb here, I got my health back. Volcano wants revenge on Ash because she kept bullying it. Solely looking for revenge because of Ash. Obviously. What am I doing? I'm just wasting health. Should be doing damage. Please? Okay, game. Yeah, Ash is the scapegoat. There we go. Okay, let's use that. We do get health back for that. Okay. Don't bully the volcano. It's just that easy. That was the biggest inside joke back when you still streamed. Any plans on returning to streaming at all? Do some damage, please. I love how cocky I was. 99 lives, easy. We're on the second boss of 5, I think. And I can't even get past this. With the lives. I'm not a true gamer. How are you the bully if you're the one blaming? Yeah, that's a good point. Ash is just sitting here passively, getting blamed. Oh, your bedbug situation? I'm sorry about that. That's rough. Yeah, depression surely doesn't help either. I wouldn't say I dealt with depression. It was more like self-imposed stress over like how successful the streams were, which is just a really unhealthy thing to do. They come in Tuesday to take care of the bed bugs. Yeah, hopefully you get that sorted out. That's nasty. Okay, come on. Come on now. I still feel like I'm not gonna have enough health. The damn sliver left. Why? They almost got me with that one. Damn it. What even hit me? That didn't look like it came from the volcano itself. This game is fucking hard. Here I thought I was set. Silly me. Like 99 lives, that'll make it like really easy. Obviously. Boy, was I wrong. But you drain, your health drains, your energy drains just sitting there or shooting. And there's no way to get it back. Other than killing enemies, I guess, with the bomb. But like shooting the volcano doesn't give me any health back. Yeah, insects are never good housemates. Agreed. Oh my god. And I missed my window to shoot. Almost got me there. So he shoots out the eyes and the mouth. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm sure the bed bugs probably just compound any kind of depression you're already feeling. Taking your Switch with you when they do the heat treatment. Oh yeah, you wouldn't want your Switch dying on you. That would not be good. Good move there. I'm so disappointed. I can't beat this damn boss. I really thought the lives were gonna make all the difference. Who would have known? Because to be fair, the boss in the first set of levels is not that difficult. Easy clap. I'm getting easy clapped, yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Without a doubt. It's kind of sad on my part. And I missed the bomb. God damn it. I didn't realize how damn hard this game was. Trying to find a guide to this game, and it's super unheard of. Yeah, who would have thought a game on the 3DO from '94 wouldn't have much documentation? I mean, it did get a PlayStation port, but even that, I don't think sold very well. It was a pretty, like, ho-hum launch title, I think, for the PlayStation. I mean, I could level select. That's my other option right now. Just skip past this boss. But if this boss is bad, I can only imagine what the later ones are going to be like. This game's so realistic. I guess for a fantasy world. I mean, it actually controls quite nicely. Just like, it looks like the face volcano in your town. I'd be a little concerned if I had a volcano with a face on it in my neighborhood. Just slightly. Come on. Please, game. Gonna get a good chunk of your apartment ready for the exterminators. It's like, what a hassle. You have any idea where the bedbugs came from? Come on, go red eyes again. There we go. Ah, goddamn. Next door neighbor had them and refused to report it to management. That's a scumbag move. Okay, we got a bomb. Oh, I hope this works. I do want to get through this. I would like to see the rest of this game. I really would. I don't like giving up on games. Unless I'm really not having a good time with them. This one I'm still having a good time with. It's just this boss is slightly watering down the experience. What about the face volcano in my town? Or is mine a different color or shape? Again, I'd be a little worried if I had a face volcano hanging out. If I keep flying to the left, is there stuff? There's death. Whoops. No, it doesn't look like there's anything. Launch knew that. Launch just wanted to see me. Oh, okay, I guess I can shoot these enemies to get some health back. Is the idea. Okay, I guess that helps somewhat. God, I'm like trading any freaking health I have, I just end up trading. I need the power of Texas toast. I need the power of getting good. That's really what I need. Yo, New York Times. Shouldn't have pounded this energy drink before watching me. I'd say it's a bad idea to pound energy drinks in general, but probably don't need me to tell you that. Okay, come on. I do want to get through this boss. Just need to play better. See, and that did nothing now because there's no enemies nearby. So once you wipe out the enemies on both sides, that's it. This is ridiculously hard. And I don't think there's any difficulty setting. This is just it. This is it. If you're not good enough, basically screw you. How hot does the treatment get? I was kind of wondering the same. Here's some examples of prep. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, hopefully I never have to deal with bed bugs, but I guess in the case that I would need to. Sounds like an oven. I feel like any electronics could get totally fried. Sinful with the hydrate. Let me pause. This boss is destroying me. They heat the apartment up to past 130 degrees Fahrenheit. Jeez. Is it just a little warm? This boss. Mindscan, I know you said you had played this. Did you ever get this far? Just out of curiosity. And if so, how'd you do it? Oh, you work for Pink Gorilla. Cool. Seen a lot of consoles that have been fried. Had to be fixed, especially the fan. Oh yeah, I bet. No idea, Mindscan. Any more 3DO runs on my radar? What, speedrun wise? Not yet. But I do plan on trying out some more games tonight, so hopefully maybe one of those could fit the bill. Played this like 20 to 25 years ago. Oh man. Oh, that's interesting. So after you use the bomb, if I fly over here, it plays the destruction animation. Use level codes. I'm just like, I don't understand how you're supposed to get through this boss. My 3DO gives up and dies, you'll fix it. Actually, my laser did die. So I got a USB loader to replace the optical disc drive. So I already did that. I don't think any of the other parts should fail anytime soon. But yeah, that's kind of the most unreliable part replaced, as far as I know. Tried to join co-op on Saints Row 3. Person kicked you. Took you a few hours to find a I would not wait around for a few hours just to play some co-op. That sucks. It's on Switch though. And it's probably not cross-platform, right? just posted what you had to do, and it says your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. I wonder what you said that would have triggered that. I'm trying to think. Oh, and Sim, the other caveat with 3DO runs is you assume feet. The other caveat with 3DO runs is that if it's R.E.A., I'm gonna have to get another console because I'm not using a disk drive, and the USB loader is quite a bit faster. Remove father. That would do it. I'm already... this sucks. I'm just bad. I'll take full blame here. Like, I fully admit, I need to get better. Got a hammer in the eyes? Well, it seems like the whole, like, nose area. Guess if you want to call it that. Like, I know how to deal damage. It's just a matter of surviving. Just get good. We're gonna be here for a while in that case. And there I go again. There's a button to spin in place. There's the shoulder buttons allow you to kind of, not barrel roll, but spin around. I don't know how useful that really is. It's more disorientating than anything. Okay. I'm getting better. It's just taking me ages. Okay. It's not useful, it's just disorientating. That's kind of what I was figuring. It's more like, oh, look at the cool rotation the 3DO can do. That's really what it comes down to. Basically, you have to move all your stuff away from the walls, take down your poster and picture frames, unplug all your electronics. Man, what a hassle. It's all because somebody didn't have the courtesy to report bed bugs. Oh, the one sliver of health left. Holy shit. You have to stand all your furniture on end, too, including your bed. Oh, please get me through. One of the eyes is out. One of the eyes... Guys, progress. I've never been so happy to see an eye go out. No! One eye out. Not Pog at all. The opposite of Pog just happened. Okay, I'm on a mission now. We've made progress. God damn it, I've almost lost 40 lives. Has anyone said of the heart? Not yet, Sancho. You're the first. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that didn't come up till just now. I mean, Gop. Yes, Gop. Yeah, who needs to say, like, oh, he choked, or he failed? We'll just say Gop instead. Come on. Start out with the toe. Oh, you did? You know what? I missed it. I apologize, Launch. I missed it. I mean, I wasn't even, for whatever reason, that song didn't even register. Which it totally should have. Sorry about the dad joke. Hey, there's nothing wrong with some dad jokes. Is you a Space Harrier vibe? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even just the way the game is laid out. Could definitely see comparisons to that. Ideally, I'll get an eye out before I have to use the bomb to get health back. That's my goal right now. Volcano does have bright eyes. The shoulder buttons turn you around. Yeah, Epic, I don't think you're the only one with dad jokes tonight. They're great though, keep them coming. Oh, this is brutal. Had to use the bomb, unfortunately. So, New York Times, if you're still here, how long have you been working at Pink Gorilla? That's kind of been like one of my... I'm not sure I'd say a dream, but I've kind of wanted to work at a game store. Keep making fun of your Canadian girlfriend because of how she pronounces certain words. I mean, there's a lot of Canadians in chat, so I'm kind of used to it. A lot of Canadian streamers that I'm friends with. Rude. Oh my god, my sliver of health left. Am I ever gonna... Tell me a boot. Yeah, tell me a boot the words. Am I ever gonna get past this? We say words fine. Everybody says words fine. Again, I don't get being such a stickler for pronunciation. Makes very little sense, and I missed the bomb. I just wasted a life. Yo, hey there, Rye. Welcome in. Makes fun of your Minnesotan accent. I have some relatives from Minnesota, so I'm used to that way of speech, that dialect. I'm so bad at dodging. This deserves a full parody song lyric. Can we get a recording by Sancho? Dude, I'm incredibly bad at this. Incredibly bad. Here, I thought I was gonna be able to get through this. I've wasted so many damn lives on this boss already. Got some really good advice. I can only imagine what it's gonna be. I can only imagine. Oh, look, a decent game on 3DO. Yeah. It's a shooting star, make a wish. Oh my god. If I had just used the bomb, I could have stayed alive a little longer. It's unfortunately it's one of oh, 2 bombs. It's one of those games where I look away for like even a split second and I'm taking damage. So maybe I just need to focus up. See, the thing is, I'm not even getting hit. I'm still losing power. Because you lose power just for sitting. The passage of time kills you. That's how fucked this game is. How is this creature alive? It makes no sense. Not many things in this game make sense. I wouldn't try to read too deep into it. We might... I hate to do this. But I might have to level select past this. I don't want to do it. But we might just get to a point where it becomes necessary. And maybe using the bombs isn't the most effective way of getting health back. If I spiral, does it concentrate fire? I mean, I legitimately... Yeah, no, it just makes things worse. Shit. I don't think that helps whatsoever. Nice thought, but... While not moving otherwise. Well, I mean, staying still concentrates fire. So spinning while standing still should also concentrate fire. I would think. Yeah, it seems like maybe the bombs were messing me up. Because I wasn't getting as much health per kill. These enemies. I think I may have figured it out. At least I'm hoping. I'm really damn hoping. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a 3DO variety night tonight. I think we hopefully will be able to still. I just didn't want to advertise it because I wasn't sure how long this was going to take. And it seems like that was a good move because we've already been playing this for over an hour. I'm gonna use a bomb here. Get my health back. Thing is, I don't think there's any other health we can grab now. So we gotta make it on the energy we have left. We still haven't taken an eye out. The run you watched gets through in under a minute. Not sure how, though. Yeah, what? Oh, that did do damage. I don't know how the hell you get through this in under a minute. Yeah, Yakuza games are notoriously long. I started Yakuza 0 and I haven't played much. I think I played about 15 hours total. It's just one of those games where it's very hard for people to join into stream if they haven't seen the rest of the story. And I didn't want to be locking people out of stream, essentially. Because I don't blame anyone for not wanting to jump in on a story like 10 hours in. That totally makes sense. Yeah, and the fact they're Japanese only. The fact that I was reading all of the subtitles, it's part of the reasons I got a little tired. It's just exhausting having to talk that much. I know I commentate a lot playing games normally, but There's one thing, it's one thing to commentate, it's a whole other thing to be reading dialogue, like, basically without any breaks. Can't even talk to friends on Discord. Yeah, I get that. I totally let that one turret just destroy me. How many lives do you have? 54. I've gone through like half of my goddamn lives. This is bad. I apologize. I wish I was better at this. Going assuming most of the viewers you pull are going to be people who've already played it. Which obviously isn't going to be a majority of people. Yeah, just restricting. I was noticing like even regulars that typically would hang out weren't with Yakuza, and I'm like, I don't feel good about this. Like, as much as I like the game. Going to bed, Epic. Alright, good night, Epic. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Hopefully you're feeling better. I know you said yesterday your fever was kind of coming back. Hopefully it's subsided. If not, I wish you the best. Yeah, I might give this a little longer. Either that, or I'm gonna... If I can't get through it legit, it's either level select or... It's level select or play a different game. Still waiting for that until dawn stream. It's coming eventually. Yeah, it's I'm sure other fellow streamers can relate. Trying to plan out streams is exhausting. And it kind of kills the fun. Damn it. Although when you don't plan your streams out and you don't know what you're getting yourself into, sometimes shit like this happens. So, it's really a double-edged sword, isn't it? Not even focusing on the game. I need to be focusing on the game more. It's bumming me out that I've been at this for so long and still haven't gone through. Scuffed here. People you live with don't respect COVID at all. That's not great. Hey, they're Brazilian. Can always count on Brazilian for the compliments. There was the one time we got an eye out that I've been waiting for that to happen again. It just hasn't happened. My patience is dwindling. So Florida there are no regulations. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. People don't respect the severity of the virus. It's all just suggestions. Yeah, see, that's weak. Yeah, actually, Sim, speaking of 3DO runs, I did look this one up. This doesn't even have a speedrun page. I'm like, I wonder, I mean, obviously it's obscure. But I'm almost wondering, like, could nobody actually beat it legit? I mean, honestly, in a situation like that, like, if nobody's run the game, you could just submit what is really just a casual playthrough as a run. But nobody's even bothered to do that. Yeah, and then, the government telling people not to worry at all. Weird world. There we go. I can speak. Weird world we live in. Exactly, and Florida has a pretty major elderly population. You'd think they'd take it a little seriously. That was good timing. So I got all those outposts taken out. And then the volcano immediately went red. Come on. This is the best we've done here, I want to say. Yo, Streamin' Lehman, welcome in. Good to see you. Just got a fat order from Taco Bell. Nice. Excellent. What'd you end up getting? Always curious. Yo, Bubbly, thank you for contributing 2,000 points to the boosting of the stream. I'm not sure how many we need to hit for it to actually go into effect. I'm not aware, but thank you to everybody that's put points into that. Haven't had Taco Bell in so long. Since pre-pandemic. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, see, there were no enemies on screen. Oh. Wait. Does that do damage? There's still no eyes out. I can't believe this. And I'm about dead. There's no way to get health back. I thought I had something going. The Chicken Club Chalupa. Ooh. I think it's time to level. Yeah, I think it is time. I do need to quickly look up how to do it, though. Still can't believe I hit you with the Yoda. Surprised to see you. Oh, yeah, no, I had to. I'm sorry. I saw an opportunity. Okay, quit previews box. Hold X. BLA. That didn't work. I remember this one being very finicky. God damn it. Come on, just work. Dropped it in Discord. Oh, I have it pulled up. It's just a matter of doing the combination right, so it actually works. Oh, you posted a video. I'm thinking I might just level skip it. Got a bit unlucky with the goal. Pretty sure it's based on average viewers. But the streams that's been active have been lower than average for me. I mean, this is the only like lower than average. I typically average about 20. And most streams have been hitting that, so yeah, today's a little lower. Come on. Level select, work. And I'm fully aware that's because of the game choice, but I honestly don't give a shit. I'd rather play what I want. If people aren't down, I don't know what to tell them. This should be working. No, yeah, no, I'm not insulted at all by it. Is the game raffle entry still... That shouldn't be up. Thank you for redeeming it, but I haven't... I've technically discontinued that. I thought I turned that off, but maybe I didn't. Either way, I can refund you those points. Why can't I get the stage select to work? Oh, just using up your points. says highlight the quit previews box, hold X, press BLA, release X, and then press BLA twice. The fuck? Okay. Cool game. Maybe I have to like fully restart the game. Because I know some of the other cheat codes were like that, where if you had anything else active, the cheat refused to work. Which is really weird. Only an hour and a half in, I'm at 30%. Still decent. Yeah, it's still decent. Launch, you could have used that on the stream boost. Well, I think you can only do 2,000 a day. You're limited to a cap of 2,000. But I don't know. You know, it's weird because a lot of the streams I do, like, yeah, I'll average 20 viewers, but I'm like, how many of those are actually like regulars? Like, we're 13 tonight, and I can guarantee almost all of you are regulars. I think nights where I average 20, it's like there's a bunch of randos. That should be working. This is very frustrating. Highlight the quit previews box. Maybe I need to do the... Dude, I don't know how else I can do this. BLA. Am I not going fast enough? I might have to move on. Because I just lost my progress by resetting the game. If I can't get level select to work, that's going to be an issue. God damn game. I wanted to like you so much. I wanted to like you. And then you just gotta ruin my night. Thank you, Ash, for refunding launch. That should be working. I swear, I got this to work once too off stream. And of course it worked off stream. It's not gonna work now. But I don't want to waste too much more time on this, so we may have to call it on this one. Yeah, it's not working whatsoever. Dude, I can't get anything to work. Maybe I gotta start the game and then quit. Such a pain. Remember having a hydrate option on your stream? Friends kept trying to drown you. Yep. That happened to me too. I am very, very well aware of that possibility. Yeah, no, that happens quite a bit. Especially if you don't set a limit. People take advantage of it. That should be working. Yeah, I think I'm done with this game. At least for tonight. I'm bummed out. I wanted to get through it, but I can't get the level select to work, and I can't beat the boss. What else can you do? So, we're going to change things up here. Ash was responsible for it. Oh, I know who was responsible for spamming the hydrates on my first stream. They were all close friends of mine. They got the biggest kick out of it. And I'm like, okay, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Katala showed you. I'm not. I can't. My voice can't handle it. My voice has been in shambles. And that would just make things worse. What else did I have on the menu? I kind of want to try... Jurassic Park. I think we'll get a kick out of this one. But yeah, I like Total Eclipse. I wanted to like it. Just gonna say that every time I switch games. And I'll just have to live with it. Okay, let me change the title. I'm sorry for the all over the place nature of this right now. Can't go wrong with dinosaurs. So this was supposed to be the pack-in for the system. And then it got delayed. So Crash and Burn became the pack-in. Crash and Burn was the only game released on launch for the damn system. Yeah, so this got pushed back. Sold for full price. You'll see, this is a weird ass game. You'll never not be salty you missed that stream. And I've yet to stream it since. But I apologize. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get back to it. So here's Jurassic Park Interactive.
Select tracking location.
What am I looking at? Oh man, we got B, no, not even B list. We got like D list, D tier stand-ins for the actors. Beautiful. That looks nothing like Laura Dern, but okay.
Destination.
Select destination. Restroom, garage, raptor den. I guess restroom.
Video.
Sure. Yeah, Jess, you could stream it. There you go. I mean, I liked what I played of it. I wouldn't even say I played it, really. I liked what I read of it. It's a B-movie version of Jurassic Park, I swear. Hold on. What am I looking at? Steering with the shoulder buttons? What? Use D-pad to change setup. Yeah, let's change that. We want steering with the D-pad. I'm thinking that setup looks better. Jurassic Park save games? Okay. I was gonna say that mirror takes up a lot of the screen. Just get rid of that. Oh, this is quality. This is super scuffed. This isn't the peak of entertainment? This isn't top notch, cutting edge for 1994. Did not expect that. Yeah, you know, with the 3DO, you can't really expect much of anything. You just kind of gotta go with it. This is a horrible point of view for this. I guess we escaped. Great game already. Congratulations, you made it. There may be more stranded guests in staff. Check your computer. All that drifting. Added filters to the audio input capture on OBS. So now the heater being on is less of an issue. Oh, so you got like a filter on the audio. Okay, so now Ellie's there. She's moved. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. I assume we have to get to the heliport. I would think.
Select destination.
But like, I don't know if selecting one of these is gonna matter. T-Rex.
Displaying video.
Luckily, my room is pretty quiet, so I haven't had to add any kind of passes or filters on my audio. Leave to test things and come back to Jurassic Park. Total Eclipse is not working, and I was trying to get the level select code to work. Just wasn't happening. Maybe I'll come back again. Another driving section? Okay. Is this the whole game? Just this? Part of me wants to turn this rear view mirror on, but I also feel like that's taking away from the experience. Like, it's blocking like half my screen. But not seeing the T-Rex running after us in the rear view mirror is like kind of a detriment. I love how you can see that the T-Rex was like blue screened. And there's just some major artifacting along the edges. You can tell where they just like cut them out. Or they put on like a really bad color key. And it didn't fully work. Yeah, its perspective sucks though. Yeah, they didn't even try to hide it. He's like he looks like a cardboard cutout dinosaur. This is incredible. Could you imagine paying $700 for this system and then paying like 60 or 70 for this game? And this is what you got back in 1994. Just let that sink in. Like, I get to play it now, not having bought the game, and just enjoying the irony of it. The KFC console? What is the KFC console? Did I miss something? KFC has a console? KFC marketing is on acid. Yeah, it seems like it. They just do whatever the hell they want, don't they? It's a console you can store your chicken in. What the hell? That's insane. Why? That raises so many questions. Okay, so we got her moving.
Select destination.
Velociraptor pen.
Displaying video.
Hopefully it's a different game? Is it more driving? This game's just all driving. I know there's other mini games in this because I've seen short snippets of gameplay. Yeah, it's another. This is the third driving sequence in a row. I think the idea is we're supposed to get them all to the helipad, get them off the island. I think that's the goal of this. I could be wrong. That seems to be what they're implying. Can we have a movie night where... Wait, there's a KFC movie? I know there's the KFC dating sim that I've played. I didn't play it on stream, but I've played it. It just came out. Beautiful. Yeah, KFC's got a weird marketing team. At least it seems like they know how to generate buzz, though. Why is Amazon selling new copies of iCarly for the Wii? Probably because the game didn't sell very well, and there's sellers out there that have, like, unsold stock that's just sitting in a warehouse somewhere. That's my guess. Okay, I'm hoping this game has more than just driving. I didn't see Bozo playing it. It's clearly a fire game. Damn it, I missed it. Got a brand new copy of NBA 2K5 for the PS2 last month. Didn't even realize you bought a new copy until it came in the packaging. That's always a nice surprise if you think you're buying like a used game and it comes sealed. So we have 5 lives left. Congratulations, we made it. So we're moving her.
Select destination.
Main gates. Dock. I guess we'll go main gates. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, at least we're getting a different cutscene. Damn, she's booking it down that hill. Please tell me different minigame. Sattler's surrounded by spitters. Help her out of the jungle. You have a taser weapon. Charge it wisely. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is more like it. Do you... This is... Okay, this is worth it. This is worth it. Did you see the spinning animation on those damn things when I killed them? Oh my god. Certain copies came with a pillowcase. Dude, you gotta get that pillowcase.
Select destination.
Okay, heliport.
Displaying video.
Are we actually gonna get her out of here? Poor things got sent. I wasn't expecting the spin and zoom out transition. Another driving minigame. I mean, at least after this we'll know we've saved somebody. I guess there's an upside. I can presume. What a game. It's incredible. I do admit, I gotta admit, I like the Velociraptor or the spitter tasing sequence. It's a little too much fun. Yeah, I think I read online that like a team of I want to say a team of 5 worked on this for 14 months. So just keep that in mind. Wasn't that Penn and Teller game with Desert Bus released for the 3DO? Okay, so funny story with that one. That was never released. So it never came out officially. But the game was basically finished and got canceled at the last minute. So you can download it. And it's for the Sega CD. As far as I know, it's not on 3DO. Which is kind of a shame, because it feels like it would fit right in, but... It was on the Sega CD. Desert Bus stream. I've talked about doing one. I might do a charity stream of it. And I've talked about doing it with Matt, possibly. I do want to stream it. One day, it will happen. I'll play through Desert Bus. Or really, I'll just tap, what is it, tap left and hold A. Periodically. You'd be down to join Desert Bus? I mean, it would basically just be 8 hours of us shooting the shit while Desert Bus kind of plays in the background. Should be Jurassic subpar. Yeah. Congratulations, you've guided Sattler to the heliport and saved her life. There may be more stranded guests. Except we can still... Okay, we can't select her. So we got Sattler to the heliport. We've saved a life, guys. I guess we'll go with Grant now. There's 3 destinations. Be down for commentary on Desert Bus? Yeah, I will let you guys know when I end up doing that.
Displaying video.
Because I would like to. I feel like it would be a lot of fun. Guess what? Another driving sequence. Another one. Oh, wait. The title says Jurassic Par. Oh, I see. There we go. Fixed it. I could have made a Jurassic subpar. Another driving sequence. Yeah, Dr. Grant's younger years. Apparently they couldn't get the actual actors. Which I don't really blame them. I should say I don't blame the actors for not wanting to reprise their roles in this weird-ass game. This is the worst. Just the perspective on this driving sequence is so bad. I'm trying not to run into things. Yeah, you can see why the actors wouldn't want anything to do with this game. Absolutely. I mean, I'm sure at the time this was kind of impressive, but... like, come on. This is not anything that, you know, the Sega CD couldn't do. It feels like a Sega CD game. More than a 3DO game. To me, at least. Especially this sequence. Just how shoddily done it is. God, I'm hitting everything. I swear to you, I'm trying to avoid everything. I swear. The perspective's just so bad you can't tell how much room you have. So literally all we've played is the driving minigame here and the Velociraptor tasing. I assume there's got to be more to this. Whoever came up with Desert Bus is amazing and you want to hug them. I mean, it's gotten this cult status, right? Like, it's kind of impressive. After all these years. Like, the game never even officially released, and yet so many people know about it. Okay, I guess we'll move Grant still. Raptor Pen. Another driving sequence. All because of Joel from Vinesauce. I mean, I'm sure a lot of streamers and YouTubers definitely helped kind of elevate the public consciousness of it, but dude, if I'm gonna have to keep driving over and over, it's gonna drive me insane. And it's the I think it's the same map every time too. Remember your science teacher showing you Desert Bus in '09? How did that come up? Like in a science classroom? That makes me curious. They're just like, maybe they had heard about that and wanted to share it, I guess. Or did they try to like somehow put it into one of the lectures? Watch Transformers in that class. Just like to kill time with stuff. Okay, hopefully there was some learning involved too. Do you have to make a return trip? I think you can go back and forth. I mean, that's the thing about that game. I don't think there's any real end. Like, you just kind of play it. I think you can go back and forth as much as you want. And the game will just keep going. Very strange game. God, this sucks. This was supposed to be like the killer app on the 3DO. This was going to be the game that was going to boost sales. If you ever mess up, it's back. Yeah, they tow you back to the beginning in real time, too. So if you get like 4 hours in and you get a flat tire, I think they tow you all the way back to the beginning of the game. Which is just pure evil. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to play this. Man, what a bummer of a night. I spent all this money on a 3DO, and then I get my ass kicked. Or, in the case of this game, it's just totally lackluster. Like, every sense of the word. Maybe we'll go to the docks. Maybe something different will happen. True sim gaming, yeah. I might throw on some Road Rash. Because at least I know I can count on that game. I can count on that being good. Yes, more spitter zapping. This I can get down with. Yeah, why would you want to rescue Dennis? Good question. The way the raptors just fly. It's so great. There we go. I'm hoping to finish a game. I'm going to stick with this long enough. I apologize. Don't feel like you have to stay if this is like the most boring shit. But I'm sort of enjoying this in a weird way. But I do kind of want to see if I can save everybody here. Where's he running now? These small little FMVs. More spitters. Okay. Is it literally just the 2 games? They're not velociraptors. They're Dilophosauruses. I probably butchered that. I don't know my dinosaurs. I'll be the first to admit. Come on, get him. My aim sucks. There we go. One more. Nope, 2 more. Got him. Like, I'm just shocked. Okay, we saved Grant as well. That's 2 down already. We've saved 2 of the crew, 2 of 5.
Select destination.
We're making gains.
Displaying video.
I'm just shocked. Camera malfunction. That can't be good. Muldoon is trapped in a park building. Help him find his way out. Need keys to get through doors? Okay. Alright. Didn't even survive the movie. Yeah, right? Okay, I guess we got a key. Is that easy? To area 2? I don't like that there's a heartbeat just like pounding in the background. I'm not vibing with that. These 3D graphics. This like first person dungeon crawling. The heartbeat's like right next to us. Oh god. Oh shit. What the fuck? Get me out. Jurassic Park on 3DO. Let's go. We didn't make it. Well, Muldoon's dead. No signs of life. The raptor scared.
Select destination.
What a game. What a game.
Displaying video.
This is literally you just save. This is the weirdest game. Like they spent 14 months on this, apparently. A group of 5. Yes, more spitters. I think we've seen the whole game though. Like, isn't that kind of depressing? 20 minutes in, we've seen 14 months of work by 5 people. You know what I mean? Like, this is what they could come up with. I mean, hey, what's here isn't horrible, but that's the thing. There's not much here. Like, it's really 20 minutes worth of gameplay. And I managed to die during the spitter section. Yeah, ambushed by a raptor. There we go. Self-fulfilling prophecy. We killed Malcolm. So we've saved 2, we've killed 2. And now we've got Dennis left.
Select destination.
Hammond's house.
Displaying video.
I'm wondering if we've already saved 2. I'm like, does the game end? Yeah, I killed Dollar General Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, right. We killed Ripoff Jeff. More spitters. So it's like 3 mini games. It's the weird first-person dungeon crawling, the racing in the Jeep, and the zapping spitters. It's literally 3 mini games. They charge full price. Like, this would be a Flash game. Well, I was gonna say nowadays, but I don't even think Flash exists anymore, unfortunately. Oh my god, my aim. If I die as Nedry here, the prophecy will be complete. That's true. It looks like I'm gonna die. And the self-fulfilling prophecy. There we go. So I managed to kill 3. Managed to kill 3. I saved 2 though. Saved a few people. You failed to notify the cargo ship in time. The raptors have landed on the mainland, raiding a Triceratops. Well, we got a high score. Literally, this guy walks into Pink Gorilla yesterday wanting to sell us a console that was worth 60 bucks. And he's trying to get into business school, wants to sell it for 60. And he goes on Yelp to tell us how much of an idiot you guys are. 60 is what you would have sold it for. He was insisting it was worth 100, even though you showed him past consoles that sold for 60. What a jackass. You gotta love customer service. Raiding Triceratops, is that good? Is that bad? I think since we killed 3 people, it's probably not that great. Only saved 2 people. Thanks to our families and... Oh, we're getting credits. That mean we beat the game? Well, that's fucking cursed. I could have gone my entire life without seeing that. So guys, this is the 5 people that worked for 14 months on this. Just let all that sink in. I mean, I guess I completed the game. Any percent? Should we speedrun it? I can do an any percent. You just die on the first minigame of each one. I guess the fastest way to do it would be to get to the raptor. I can't believe I'm even thinking about this. But the fastest way to get through this game would be to get the raptor tasing and just let yourself die. Because I think, well, actually, maybe the driving one if I just didn't accelerate at all. I'm not sure. Michelle Briner. I love this credit sequence. This is great. Jay London looks scary. They all look scary when they transform into... The game reset? The game just booted me out. Speedrun.com doesn't have an entry. I could be the world record holder. What are the categories? That's the real question. Dude, the game just committed suicide. It was just like, we're done. You beat the game, that's it. See, it's rescue everybody. So you have to rescue all 5 people. So the only way I could get a record on this is to actually beat the game proper, and we only saved 2 people. Gotta work now. Got a bunch of trade-in consoles that have to be fixed. All right, take care, New York. Good luck with the console repair. Hopefully you have a good time. Alone in the Dark was indeed on 3DO. Do we want to try Jurassic Park again? My only worry is that first-person dungeon crawling sequence will kill me. Unless I figure it out. Got paid to play Pokemon Sword for your last 2.5 hours of work tonight. That sounds pretty nice. Sounds like a decent gig there, Lehman. Yeah. I may have downloaded every ROM, which includes a handful of adult games. And I say games very loosely. It's really just porn. So, for obvious reasons, I'm not going to be streaming that. Saw Mad Dog McCree, and all I can remember is Jerma's hilarious stream. Did Jerma play Mad Dog McCree? I'd be curious to see that. I do know
Animal systems.
there's different buttons here that I didn't bother with. Although these don't seem to do anything whatsoever. Yeah, those do absolutely nothing. Engineering though. I think
Engineering systems locked out.
Security level 1. I guess we'll try this.
Access permitted.
Yo, what the hell is this? The 3DO. The pinnacle of interactive gaming entertainment. This is true quality. Oh man. Dude, could you imagine Christmas of 94 you get a 3DO in this game? This is what you're playing on your new system. You hate this. This is pretty bad. I needed 20,000 to move on. Is that what it said? How did this get made? I'm just in shock. And they charge full price for this back in the day. So I'm dying on purpose now because we got 20,000. Level 2. This should have been left in that landfill with the ET game. Yeah. I can't disagree with you.
Level 2 security.
Is this all this
Access
is?
Permitted.
Atari rules. Atari has some great games. Okay, we need 20,000 again. What is this? They're all just shooter mini games. That could have been done on a Genesis. Or a Super Nintendo. This is not pushing the hardware at all. The only one you could arguably say, maybe the driving sequence, I still feel like that could have been done on a Sega CD. The only one that's even somewhat impressive, and I use the word impressive very loosely, is like the first-person dungeon crawling part. That's about it. Damn, I have so many lives. Just need 20,000. There we go. I'm just gonna sit here and die, hopefully. If they could shoot me, please. Yeah, I'm really glad I get to play this with the benefit of newer technology and not having to pay anything to play this. Because I would have felt so ripped off back in '94. Like, this is basically robbery, I would argue. Who greenlit this?
Level 3 security. Access permitted.
So we'll get through, hopefully, the security. I think what I might do... Do I run a timer? I might try to rescue... What is this? I didn't see how many points... Did anybody see how many points I need for this? Because I'm just going to do the bare minimum. Can't wait for summer and hot weather. We got a little ways till summer. It's only December. I don't know, I personally like spring. It's 20,000 points again. Oh man, curveball. Missed Flash games already. This is just a Flash game collection. We cracked the egg. This is a Flash game collection that sold, that retailed for 60 bucks. Also, this music. What is this music? I honestly don't know. Of course, this game takes way longer. You gotta wait for the egg to bounce back and forth. Yeah, we'll get to 20 and then just crack all the eggs. What a game. I kind of do I miss Flash games, though. I'm just gonna make a console with a bunch of classic preloaded Flash games on it in like 10 years. I mean, yeah, I can see that happening. I think there's gonna be a lot of nostalgia for that era of gaming. Which is weird for me to say, but yeah, I think in like 5 to 10 years we could see something like that. Definitely. Yeah, just get to 20 and break these damn eggs. Of course, now with 3 of the squares out of the picture, it's going to be harder to hit these. There we go. $18.5, just 3 more hits. Although I kind of do want to see what happens when you get them all. Am I the only one that's curious? I'm probably the only person viewing this right now thinking, what happens when you get all the squares? I think everybody else is like, please God, make this stop. We hit 20. I gotta know. It's probably just gonna set up another picture. Thriner, you're curious? Okay. Even if it's just for me and Thriner, I'm gonna try this. I'm close enough, yeah. Might as well just finish it off. I mean, I think it's already clear this stream is not meant to appeal to the masses. I've accepted that. As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. If I could hit the damn thing. Yeah, the idea is you gotta get in headspace where you're entertained by a bouncing egg. Come on now, please. I need to know what happens. I'm not gonna be able to hit it now. It's entertaining to you. I like watching people play janky games too, and usually I think that's the case for a lot of the people. Okay, there we go. Oh, so it looks like we actually may have need to get all of them.
4 security. Access permitted.
You're there and it's great. On level 4, 20,000 again. Ah. Ah. Why is the control so twitchy? Dude, we're cruising. Best one yet. Dare I say. Best one yet. This is the pinnacle of gaming. If you disagree, you can get out. This is what I needed in my life. Damn, I might lose too many lives here. I might not actually get the 20,000. The rest have kind of been arbitrary. But I might actually struggle to get to the full 20 here. I've already lost like half my lives. God, this is so good. Move out of the way, Total Eclipse. There's a new shooter in town. Who needs asteroids? Who needs Zaxxon? Who needs Galaga? And you got Jurassic Park Interactive. Triceratops out of 10. Yeah, Tricera Stomp. I didn't even notice that till just now. What a name for this. Dude, I might not get to 20,000. Dude, he spawned on me. Unfair. What if I just shoot in all directions? Can I cheese it that way? It might be better to just stay stationary and wait for them to come to me. Maybe moving slightly every now and again. Why am I trying to figure out strategies for this? This is not okay. Keep forgetting I'm streaming. I know, it's easy to do. Especially when I'm playing this. Strat found. You're like, man, I wish Kyle was streaming. And it's like, well, I am. Oh, yeah, he is. I don't blame anyone for dipping out, though. This is admittedly a hard pill to swallow. Dude, I gotta stay alive till 20,000. I gotta be on, like, full-on defense right now. Don't you dare. It's an amazing game. I mean, I'm having fun with it, right? That's the point. It's accomplishing something. Who's Kyle sounds like a nerd. You wouldn't be wrong. Okay, I just need one more kill. There we go, we got it. 20,000. We did it. Level 5, baby.
Level 5.
I'm wondering what happens.
Access.
You can't swallow pills. I would think that would be an issue. Why is he in a ballerina outfit? No. What the fuck? So remember when I said asteroids? Has anyone seen Soul yet? No, I haven't. Is that a movie? I'm assuming so. So we're shooting floppy disks. New Pixar. Oh, okay. Yeah, suddenly we're inside of a computer shooting floppy disks. That checks out. Was this part of Jurassic Park at all? There was a small bit with like Hammond's niece. She was like really into computers. That's like about the closest you're gonna get. I guess you could say that kind of ties. I remember she was like messing with the Unix system. Yeah, there was also Nedry, of course. He was another computer nerd. This is just all kinds of special. I'm so glad this exists. Like a weird Star Wars game. Hey, yo, 6900. I'm a child. A child trapped in a grown man's body. Not even, you could argue about the full grown part. I just need 20,000. I want to see what happens when you get through all these mini games. We better unlock something cool. Okay, so if you go to the edge of the screen, you just come back on a different side. All your friends hate Nedry. Yeah, we're getting an inside view of what viruses do to your computer. Maybe that actually is what this is supposed to be. You could be right. This is easily the hardest one, though. Just in terms of control. This is what Kaza did to your parents' computer. Yeah, dude, viruses are nasty. Reminds you of a Star Wars plug and play. Oh, yes. The plug and plays. Okay, we need, what, like 7,000 more points? Thereabouts? The thing is, once you get starting kind of going fast, you can't stop. It's almost better to just not move. It's kind of like the last minigame where like not moving was kind of the better strat. Oh yeah, no, Star Wars is, yeah, some obscene stuff. Just crazy things that get licensed out. Okay, we'll definitely hit 20. I'm just curious what happens. Once we've done this, we've seen the whole game. We joked about the speedrun, but I might actually try it. I'd have to figure out the dungeon crawling section, though. That's the only thing. Because the other two minigames are pretty straightforward. Yo, wait, did I just teleport somewhere else? Golden CD? What the heck? You had a Mortal Kombat plug and play? I wonder if it was just like a Genesis or like Super Nintendo on a chip or something. Okay, we hit 20,000. Time to die. Watch the Oh, you watched the holiday special. I haven't seen it. What are your thoughts on it? I'm actually curious. Because I've never seen it myself. I've heard it's honestly not worth watching. Even as like a meme, it's pretty rough. She enjoyed it mainly because you got super drunk. That usually helps. Things that aren't necessarily that funny usually become a lot funnier. You've seen it 4 times. You do know what to do next, don't you?
Access permitted to all levels.
Wait, what?
Rebooting systems.
What did I just do? No. Wait. Incoming data. What is happening? This is what happens when you click a button. ETA 16 hours. 2 crewmen lost. What's going on? In transmission. All I did was click a button.
Level 5 security.
This game makes 0 sense. You must score 20,000 points to enter the next security level. We did this, though. We got through it with 20,000 points.
Engineering systems.
Is that it? They just said access to all security. Maybe I have to circle back to level 1?
Access permitted.
Do you get nothing for level 5 completion? I guess not. That's so weak. What is the point of this? It's literally like shitty minigames just to fill time. Which is fine, but don't like have unlockables teasing you. I thought after level 5 we were going to get something cool. But no, it's literally just nothing. Does it affect the island map screen at all? Let's find out.
Security systems. Select tracking location.
Not that I can tell. I do kind of want to try to get that
Select destination.
first-person dungeon crawling one down, though. Would be kind of nice.
Displaying video.
Because then I could actually... I could theoretically do a speedrun. Because I think that first-person dungeon crawling is the same layout every time. I would assume. I'm probably giving this game more time than it honestly deserves, but I can't help myself. I can't help myself. So I'm going to also try and see if I can hit less things here. It's going to be a miracle. I think I just need to get way further to the sides of the road. It's just the perspective is so wonky. Okay, we haven't hit anything yet. Like, you know when you turn in a car, typically you can look out the sides of the windshield to kind of gain perspective? This here locked into a straightforward view even when you're turning. They couldn't give us the courtesy of, like, having our character, like, look to the side a bit. Because that would make too much sense. Okay, so we bumped a couple times. And I'm not sure how many mini games you have to do to rescue each person. I want to say like 4 or 5. But it seems like they repeat a lot. My hot take. What game came out in 2020? And you were like, why do people like this? It sucks in every way. Well, to be honest with you, I don't think it's too much of a shock. I haven't been that up on games that came out this year. I did buy Cyberpunk, but I've yet to play it. And I think that game got quite overhyped. I would like to play it eventually, but the technical issues are inexcusable to me. And I haven't played it because my computer can't run it at 1080p. Last of Us 2, that would be a great one. Yeah, that would definitely get my seal of what the hell are people thinking. Yeah, that would be a good one. Threiner's got my back.
Select destination.
I want to find that first-person dungeon crawling sequence. I actually want to get
Display
through that.
video.
More driving. More driving. Making you realize how few games you played. Yeah, right? And I've played a lot of games, just not from 2020. I have to play as Muldoon, do you think? I could have sworn it's with others. Sensei's back. The existence of Sonic CD is a borderline criminal offense. You know, it's funny you say that, because that's the only, like, traditional 2D Sonic I've actually completed. It's the only one I've been able to finish. So I guess that... Take what you will from that, but that's the only one I've completed. I thought it was good. Personally. Maybe I'm a little biased because I could actually finish it, but... Like, what is the zone in the first game that's under... I want to say, like, Pyramid, or... Not Pyramid, but, I forget what it's called. It's like the 4th zone in the game or something. I never could get past that part. And to be fair, the rest of them I haven't really tried that hard, but... I personally like Sonic CD. I thought it was decent. I didn't mess with any of the Chaos Emeralds or the... I really didn't mess with the time travel mechanic either. Guess what your girl got for Christmas? What did you get for Christmas? Could I dare assume a PS5? Oh, you got Persona 5 on your PS3. That's another good gift. I've had a couple people come in and say they've gotten PS5s. I'm like, kind of jealous, but it is what it is. Got Hades. What kind of game is that? Is that a... Why do I want to say... RPG? I'm probably totally off base. I really don't even know where I'm basing that off of. But yeah, I haven't actually played any of the Persona series. Yeah, it started with P and ended with 5. I'm basically right. Oh, so it is... Okay, it's a roguelike. I have a friend who's really, really into roguelikes. I like them as well. In small bursts.
Select destination.
Bronchiosaur pen. Is that...
Displaying
different?
video.
Oh, I think it... Okay, so the color, I think, tells you which game you're going to get. I think blue is the driving. And this was yellow, right? So maybe yellow is the tasing. So I can figure out which games are going to go where. I think. This would probably be the optimal game because it's the quickest to finish. I can't believe I'm trying to, like, figure out the speedrun tech for this game. That's where I'm at. Got him. Persona 5 on PS3 is magical. It's like looking at Cyberpunk running on a base PS5 instead of a PC. Minor difference, but still hilarious. Yeah, I wanted to play Cyberpunk. And I have it installed on my computer, but I have like a 1060 graphics card, and it just can't handle it at 1080p. Okay, I thought I had this figured out. I thought these were color-coded, but I'm not sure. I think blue's driving, green is the... I want to say green is the dungeon crawling. So maybe if I could just dodge greens. Let's see, if blue is driving. It's not. What are the colors then? Gonna get Cyberpunk on PS4 for the memes, but they took it off the store. Yeah, Sony pulled it, which I totally get. Damn, you Sony let me waste my money. I want a broken product. Oh, I keep missing. My aim's got to get a lot better. Yeah, we're about dead. Oh, man, the screen is very dark. Oh, are we gonna... No, we almost had him. I was one shot away. Why am I trying to dodge you? It's context. It's all about context screen. Who did we kill? Wait, she's alive?
Select destination.
Visitor center. Wait, what?
Displaying video.
Camera malfunction. Dark screen. Yeah, it is kind of aggravating. It's like you couldn't add like maybe blood along the edges or some kind of hit markers. Okay, park building. Here we go. This is the one I want to try out. Because I haven't been able to finish this one yet. Have Cyberpunk on PS4. Haven't had that many issues. You feel were because of the hardware. Like I said, I can't run the game at 1080p without it just chugging. And streaming it's entirely out of the question. Because performance takes an even bigger hit there. Oh, I need the key. Open the door. I can't open that door. Why are none of these doors opening? Must have been those clever girls, yeah. This heartbeat is terrifying. Let's fucking book it. He's right next to me. I can't open the door. He's right behind me. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Why? Why? Yeah, it does look like a good game. It worked properly. Oh, that one got me, dude. I can't do the speed run if I die there.
Select destination.
I was thinking.
Displaying video.
I thought the colors correlated to the type of minigame we had to do, but it looks like it's random. Oh yeah, even working properly. Yeah, surely it's overhyped. Yeah. No, absolutely. Undoubtedly. When am I speedrunning? I might actually. I'd have to figure out this section though. Otherwise, I got basically the rest of the game down. I have to speedrun every game ever. It's my job. Every jank game ever. I don't have to speedrun every game, just the weird ones. Why am I not going in? Cyberpunk got really dumb when you shot somebody in a wheelchair and they got up. Oh, damn it. The idea is you're supposed to trap them, I think, but that's going to be impossible to do. See this? The only way I could actually finish a run of this is if I never get that minigame.
Select destination.
Because it kills me every time.
Displaying video.
They were faking being in a wheelchair so they could secretly attack you. Well, they ran away, though. They didn't even try to attack back. Yeah, I think I saw a clip of that where somebody shot somebody in a wheelchair and they got up. I'm like, okay, game. This is another driving mission. I'm going to quit this one. Well, that's what happens if you die there. Interesting. They only do sneak attacks.
Select
I
destination.
just want to get that dungeon crawling again so I can actually figure out how to properly do it.
Video.
No, that's going to be the spitters. They can't beat you if you attack first. I guess that's true. I wish there was a way to select the minigame you're gonna play. Because I could just select the driving or this one, the spitter one. I wouldn't have to deal with the wacky dungeon crawling. Not out of the car, through the car. Walking through cars, gotta love it. There we go, got him. That was decent. We've made it. Congrats to us, right? What an accomplishment. Let's see.
Select destination. Displaying video.
So wait, can we leave from the visitor center? Because you notice it's got the red block. Why am I allowing Nedry to live? Because I need to get to that first person sequence so I can actually figure out what to do there. I need to figure this out. Because I kind of do want to run this. Because literally, I could be the only runner that's ever bothered. And I take a weird sense of pride in that. Blazing trails. Gone where no one else has gone before. But I'm curious what happens at this visitor center. Because I think when we saved the others, we went straight to the helipad. Definitely getting better at this sequence. Even though, like, as bullshit as it is, it's really not well designed. It may have been slightly impressive in 94. Maybe. Even then, though, I still think... I think I said earlier that this looks like it could run on a Sega CD. And I don't think I'd take that back. Maybe the textures would be a little bit blockier. But otherwise, totally doable. Scuffed and Newman is saved. I love how they're just like total approximations. Like, they tried to get people that looked like the characters, but didn't quite work out. What's up, Sensei? Okay, let's see what happens at the visitor center here. I want to get some answers. It doesn't do anything.
Select destination.
What was the point of that? Didn't do any of your homework for last week, so you have to do everything right now on top of next week's stuff. Ah, yes, procrastination. Gotta love it.
Displaying video.
Okay, there we go. First person sequence. I want to figure this out. I think this sequence here is probably the one reason why nobody's bothered to speedrun this game, because I have yet to get through it. It's the only minigame I've yet to get through. Kind of smart that's spelled with a Q. How do you spell smart with a Q? I have to wonder. I have to wonder. I guess that's one way of doing it. I hear him coming up on me. No, come on. I thought I went through. Shit. Okay, we got the key. God, takes forever to turn around. freaking me out. Okay, yo. This is the first we've gotten. No, that's number 1. I need 3. If I actually manage to get through this. I know. I'm oddly hyped about this. I want to get through here. Okay, the thing is, I don't know where the key for 3 is. Computer storage? Oh, there it is. For 4. Cut around. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck you, Bo. What do I do now? That's kind of an issue. Cut around. Where's number 4? There's 5? Oh my god, no way. Why is this sequence so long? Dude, this is pain. You believe in me? I don't know if I believe in me at this point. Oh my god. Is that it? Please be it. Looking for a key on the wall. They'll hear me. Where the hell do I go for this key? I feel like I must have missed it. None of these doors open. I just find it strange there's this whole corridor down this way that has like nothing in it. Now we're fine. The key's gotta be somewhere in here. Oh my god, it was right there the whole fucking time. Exit. Exit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Block 5. Yo, what? Yes. We actually did it. We actually did it. That is the longest minigame with quotes around it. Like a billion quotes around it. Dude, I just gotta hope we never get that. If I try the speedrun. We just gotta hope I never get that one. That one takes forever. Do we try the run? I kind of want to try the run. I am willing to give it a shot. Personally. I say we try it out. Hold up, I'm gonna have to make splits though. I can be the first person in the world to speedrun Jurassic Park Interactive. Wait, are there even any rules? There's no rules. When do I start and end the timer, though? I guess it's not that imperative. Okay, let's quit the current game. Your nose is bleeding. Okay. Settings. This is going to be interesting. The thing is, I don't even know how the game ends. So we're just going to have to play by ear. We're just going to have to hope I can make this happen. Crazy son of a bitch actually did it. I just got to hope I don't get that minigame. Oh, this is going to be rough. Because if anybody dies, I lose. If we lose any of the minigames, it's run reset. And then every time you quit, it takes you back. I opened my own restaurant. What is the restaurant called? And what would the Kyle special be? Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like I'd want to do like a chicken and waffles shop. I don't know why. But for some reason, I feel like chicken and waffles would be great. And then, yeah, I don't know what I'd call it. That would be the special. It would just be chicken and waffles. I guess it would just be a breakfast joint, which is weird because I really don't eat breakfast food that often. Maybe that's why I'd want to do it. Because I don't usually have breakfast food all that often. It's kind of a special thing. So I'm wondering if I start the timer when I hit normal. I'm just trying to think when the timer should start. Definitely be called Kyle's crap hole. Kyle's C&W.
Security systems.
I feel like maybe it should just start once you select the first character. Although that doesn't make much sense. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense at all. Yeah, I think it's got to start when you hit normal. And then it ends. I don't know when it ends. Which means I got to reset the console, unfortunately. My resilience towards jank would translate well to the waffle industry. Or the waffle housery. Hurricanes, fights, fires, no big deal. Okay, let me update. I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Jurassic Park Interactive Diner. Yeah, this is the hot new 3DO system. Of course. I'm going to say time starts when you hit the difficulty select. Since the one mod on here has not bothered to set rules for this game. And actually, they haven't run a game in 6 months. They've been online in the last week, so. Yeah, do you not have a 3DO? It's only the greatest thing. I'm not going to bother putting the speedrun in the title or anything, because who knows if we'll even finish a run. It might be a miracle. Want to see what Alone in the Dark looks like on 3DO? Yeah, I may play it eventually, but probably not in the near future. I'm not a huge fan of those like very early survival horror games, so maybe one day. But probably not anytime like super soon, so I wouldn't count on me for it. All right, we're going to try this, and we will be the first person to ever have attempted a speedrun for this. I will finish. I hope I finish. Anyway, let's go. If we manage to finish on the first attempt, I'm going to be shocked.
Security systems.
Already some bad menuing.
Select tracking location.
Gotta love it.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Is there any way to skip the video? No. I probably should have tried that before starting the timer. But as far as I know, there's no way to skip the... Oh, and I gotta change the layout of the controller too. Right, because it's got wonky ass controls. I mean, I guess I don't need to. Fuck it. Oh no, it's with the D-pad. Gross. That's not okay. It's not okay at all. I'm not doing this every time. I can't be turning with the fucking shoulder buttons. That's not gonna work. Speedrun the video. Yeah, there we go. Speedrun. I mean, I'm basically doing that right now. This control scheme is not good. So I have to hold up. Keep this in mind. I have to hold up on the D-pad to accelerate. And then I'm using these shoulder buttons to turn. Whereas before I was using the D-pad to turn. I was using the face button to accelerate. I was using A. Speedrun Mario 64 with a 3DO controller. That straight up wouldn't work. Yeah, there's gonna be no tech in this. There might be tech to be found, but I'm certainly not gonna have any of it figured out.
Destination. Displaying video.
It'll work if I believe in myself. You need an analog stick, though. Unless you somehow port the game to have tank controls. Which I don't know how you do. Okay, here we go. Gotta be quick. Already slow. That wasn't bad, actually. Seen people play Smash Bros with a Guitar Hero controller. Well, usually there's inputs missing, though, right? And the thing with Smash is it's a 2D fighter. So that at least could be
Select
controlled.
destination.
Yeah, we've actually
Displaying
almost
video.
saved somebody already. And it's another driving sequence. Because of course, why not? I may actually change the control scheme for this. I'm not sure I can deal with that wacky control. I think it's... Oh, I guess we're dealing with it. God, I keep forgetting every time. I think once you set it the first time, it sticks with that for the rest of the game. So next time, make sure I actually select the proper control layout. Because this is just gross. I mean, it works. It works better than I honestly would have thought, but holding up on the D-pad to accelerate is not exactly optimal. I don't know why that's the default. I guess it technically would be faster to do it this way. Because then you don't have to menu when you play this for the first time. But you're saving like fractions of a second. When the control scheme could be so much better. Fast RMX, I've not heard of that. Oh, I thought I didn't crash into that. Okay, we missed that Jeep. Doing an okay job dodging collisions. Yo, Mecha. We're speedrunning Jurassic Park on 3DO. Because I have nothing better to do. Next Karate Kid was worse than original trilogy. Okay, we already saved somebody. That's already a fifth of the way through.
Displaying video.
Okay. Dude, my heart, like, skips a beat every time the FMVs start. Because I'm worried to see that, like, no signal. Which means then I have to go into the dungeon crawling. But next Karate Kid was worse than the original trilogy. Better than the Jaden Smith one. I actually thought the Jaden Smith one wasn't bad. Personally. I'm sure it's kind of pales into comparison of the original, but... Yeah, let me crash into everything. I feel like even if this does get completed, I'm going to be a little unhappy with it. Like, I know I'm going to be probably the only person to ever run this game. But I'd want to at least submit a run that's not so mistake-ridden. Jaden doesn't even do karate in it. That's a good point, actually. Oh, come on. Doug's Kung Fu. I actually don't know the specifics of the differences. I'll be that guy. I'll gladly be enlightened, though. Yeah, the perspective on this sucks. If you see me crashing more than you think I should be, it's because the perspective is really bad on this. And, oh, no, no, no. Right at the end, I'm going to start crashing. Should've just called it Will Smith's Kid. Yeah, that could have been the movie. That could have been the title.
Select destination.
Come on, get up there.
Displaying video.
Is it true the Wonder Woman movie? I don't actually know. Different martial art entirely. Be like calling a movie ballet and they do break dancing instead. Okay, I see. Yay, more driving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a different control scheme the next time we try this. Or I need to just not forget to press up on the D-pad. One of those two would help me. See, like there, I don't feel like I should have hit that. But this perspective is so janked up. So if someone says something is the worst movie ever made, you pretty much throw away that opinion. Yeah, because it's like, okay, how many movies have you seen? How can you say this is the worst one? Just seems like quite the bold statement to make. Like, even one of the worst. Like, to me, that's more acceptable. But even that's, like, questionable. Oh, come on. You saw me try to go for that left turn. Get out of the way of it. Yeah, this minigame would be, like, 10 times better if they could just let you... If they just tilted your character's head a bit when you were turning. So you actually get the proper viewpoint. Oh. Okay. We're at least surviving. Sure, it's a standard DC movie. Better than MCU, but worse than most movies. Which they go the way of the zombie movies.
Select destination.
Yeah, there's just so damn many of them.
Displaying video.
It does need a break. Okay, more raptor tasing. First Hulk was pretty good. Are we talking the live action one? Okay. Zapping some spitters. I missed a shot there. Missed another shot. Oh, man, almost had it. Could have been done earlier. Damn it. There we go. Oh, wait, there's still one more? Hiding out there. Oh, yeah, I'm so sick of superhero movies. I mean, I was never, like, huge on them to begin with. But the fact that they've just been totally overblown.
Displaying video.
First Hulk was an Ang Lee art house movie with a $200 million shell. Sounds great to me. Okay, so I'm assuming this driving sequence is probably gonna be like 3 minutes or so. So 14 minutes in, we'll have 2 out of 5 saved. This is kind of a long run. Obviously, there's tons of optimization left because I just started playing this today, but... like there. There's a big optimization. Yeah, I'm debating. I don't even know if switching the control scheme would really help me that much. I'm probably still gonna run into shit just the way this is programmed. Like that. Look, that popped in, like, only a couple feet away from where I was. The pop-in on the objects is real. Total meme run. But I kind of want to be the first. Like I said, I get like a weird kick out of being the first on a speedrun. It's usually because nobody else is stupid enough to waste their time on it. But who knows? Maybe I'll kickstart something here. I highly doubt it, but I can hope. Your preferred purple space alien movie is better than your... Yeah, right? Putting it that way, it just sounds so ridiculous. Oh my god, get me through this. We're almost there. Did I say it would be like 3 minutes? Man, that's like a minute and a half. It feels longer though. Okay, so that's 2 people saved in like 13 minutes.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Let's see. Oh, we get our first person dungeon crawling. This could kill the run. We'll see. I'm hoping the building should be the same every time. And the placement of the key should be the same. It's just the Velociraptor is going to be random. 'Cause why not? When you say you prefer DC to Marvel, some people's brains melt. It's like God for... Wait, what? Yo, there's major RNG on this. Remember how I got to, like, part 4 and then finally got... Oh, shit. We got 1 key and it let us go to the exit. I'm kind of in shock right now. That is the best that possibly could have gone. Wow. The level didn't change. What happened
Displaying video.
is it basically, I guess there's a random chance when you grab a key, it can be the exit key. And if it's not the exit key, you have to go to the next area. It's the same map every time. But I went into the first section, the first little offshoot, and the first key I grabbed was the exit key. That's insane. Okay, so there's major RNG in this run. So if it wasn't already apparent that this is a meme run, it's definitely a meme run now. Because that is entirely RNG based. That's hilarious. Want to try that Telltale Jurassic Park game? Yeah, I've heard that one's really decent, actually. I know, I don't know if you know Adam Koralik. He does a lot of retro gaming videos. And I think he uploaded like a cut of the cutscenes of that. He was like a huge fan of that game. That and the Back to the Future one. And he like uploaded full cuts of basically all the cutscenes edited together. So in case you don't want to play the game. Although I'd be more inclined to just play it, but it's kind of cool he did that. Ooh, I'm dodging shit left and right. And then I hit a branch, because of course. I'm gonna have to get a lot better at this driving game. The zapper one I'm decent at. And then as we found out, the dungeon crawling section is entirely luck. 29 days to your birthday, sinful. Getting closer. See, I went way left there and still hit it. The perspective is so messed up. Yeah, you really just gotta slam the steering. Can't personally get into watching that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, games have always had a weird kind of... It's a weird dichotomy.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Between, like, the story and the actual gameplay. And they're kind of at odds with each other in a lot of cases. So, like, you get games like this where this is loosely based on the movie, but it's mainly just a bunch of mini games thrown together. There's hardly a story to speak of. Oh, come on. Just the one? No, there's two left. Oh, the screen's getting dark. Where'd they go? Oh my god. This is also RNG based, really. This is the worst one of these I've had. How is he not dead? Okay. I almost lost the run there. The run almost died there. Okay, yeah, you need to get to the heliport, my guy.
Displaying video.
Like how Nathan Drake will kill 600 people, get into the antagonist, and then try to spare him. Oh yeah, movies do it too, but it's not nearly as... Yeah, movies kind of have their own weird dichotomy between action sequences and, you know, plot development. Remember this game was on Big Bad Game-a-thon? Was it actually? Well, I looked at the speedrun page and nobody's done runs, so... I'm just running it for the hell of it. But if it was on Big Bad Game-a-thon, they were probably doing a speedrun, right? Unless they just showcase games without running them sometimes. Which I wasn't aware of. Oh, I thought I dodged that. The perspective on this is so messed up. It was a speedrun? Then where is the run on speedrun.com? Oh, it was on Sega CD. Well, that's a... As far as I'm aware, that's a totally different game. That's like a point and click, right? Like adventure style game. This is like just a mini game collection. Oh, come on. I was doing kind of well there. You remember being the same? I could have sworn the Sega CD version's like a point-and-click adventure game, which this certainly is not. And as far as I know, I looked on speedrun.com just now, and nobody's done a run of this. And it's got its own unique category. It's not lumped in with any other console version. But I think part of the reason... I mean, A, this game's not very good. Oh, we died. Damn it. There goes the run. I actually died during the... Oh my god. I actually died during that. And that was gonna be our third guy. Rip. There goes the run. 20 minutes in. This is a long-ass run. And the worst part about it is I have to reset the console every time. Because if I don't, if I just hit quit current game, it takes me back out anyway. And it's actually slower. Like, it gives you the high score. And then you get credits. And then you skip the credits, and it takes you back out to the BIOS. But yeah, rip that run. Damn. I got way further on that first attempt than I thought I was going to be honest with you. I was not expecting to almost save 3 people in a row. So really, this is kind of like the Bedrock bowling effect, where the hardest part is actually finishing a run. Oh, did Mecha get to see the... I don't think so. If I finish a run, or maybe either if I finish a run or the next run dies, I'll let the credits play a bit, because they're cursed. Be surprised how many speed games were popular before speedrun.com. They were never transferred over. That's fair. No one can stop Mr. Domino was actually at an early GDQ, but the runner's not on the board. And the runner just maybe doesn't speedrun anymore, or just hasn't bothered to submit their time. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's really on the runners themselves to actually submit the times. So, like, I guess there could technically be a speedrun of this, and I just don't know about it. But as far as I'm aware, as far as speedrun.com is concerned, nobody's bothered to run this. So, I'm going to consider myself the first. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know.
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
There might be a whole Jurassic Park 3DO community out there. Could you imagine? We've just awoken a community. Okay, I'm going to be a little slow here to make sure I select the proper control layout. Because I'd like to... My god, I did it again. RIP. Well. So I accidentally opened up a save game menu there. I'm not entirely sure how. I guess pressing A opens the save menu, which is, to me, backwards as hell. But if you exit out of it, it just throws you into the game with the default controls. So I'm stuck using up on the D-pad for accelerate for the rest of this run. It's the only game in this collection that has options for control schemes. That was fast. Wait, what the fuck? That didn't seem right. Was that way too fast? Was it just me?
Select destination.
That usually takes way longer.
Displaying video.
Unless hitting objects really slows you down that much. Maybe it does. But that was speedy quick. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Okay, come on, boys. Also, may I just point out the animation that plays whenever you kill one of these guys? It's beautiful. I absolutely adore it. One of the best things about this game.
Select destination.
Yo, we almost already have her to the
Displaying
heliport.
video.
Okay, it's another driving stage. No problemo. Just gotta remember to hold up. Or maybe I'll hold nothing and see... Okay, yeah, it just puts us right back in. We'll put the rear view mirror down at the bottom. Just so you can enjoy the badly composited T-Rex. Although now I can't see how close to the end I am. Yeah, no, I like having the speedometer there. I guess it's the odometer. Oh man, the bump. Yeah, it seemed like that first one we did was so ridiculously fast. Just still kind of in shock by it. See, even this one's taking longer. Could you imagine if the length on these is random? That would be bullshit. It's for Retrothon 2020. Oh, so it was recent. This game exactly, or the Sega CD one? This game exactly. Oh, shoot. Yo, Musaya. Oh, was there a raid? I didn't see it. It didn't pop up for me. Anyways, welcome in, Musaya and Raiders. Hopefully it worked. Normal, rescue everyone, 40...
Select destination.
A 4830.
Displaying video.
I wonder if I can beat that. Oh, there's the raid. There we go. Now it worked. 4830. I wonder why they didn't submit the time to speedrun.com. I mean, if this is like a brand new run, it's kind of weird. I feel like I was already making better pace last time, so we'll see. Okay, at least I have a time to compete against now. 4830. It's just strange to me it's not on SRC. Well, welcome in, Musai. Hopefully you had a nice stream. I think you were you playing some Genshin Impact again tonight? Oh my god, come on. It's even the moderator? What the hell? It's the moderator of the game. Did a run. And didn't submit it? Even though it was at an event. That's very strange. Maybe they just figured there was nobody on the board, so they didn't want like an easy first place. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I think you'd want to at least establish a run for something. If you're going to bother and do the run, might as well put it on the leaderboard as well. Very strange. I mean, I am running this on a modded system, technically. Because my optical drive died, so I will definitely disclose that when I submit my run. I'm not going to mention it, but maybe that's why it seemed like my pace was better. But I mean, I just assumed there were no runs yet, so, you know, the rules were kind of lax. And I mean, there's no even... Maybe they did a couple runs for the marathon. But still, why not submit it? Just seems random. Seems like a strange choice. You go through all this effort to do it for a marathon and then not even put it on the boards. But yeah, the way I see it, I'm like, I mean, there's a couple of games on 3DO I want to speedrun, but you know, the only one that I've actually done other than this right now is Road Rash, and they recently switched that all to IGT, so it doesn't matter that my console's got a drive emulator in it, because you go off in-game time anyway. So I definitely don't want to buy it like another 3DO just to speedrun this game. I think that'd be a little ridiculous. Oh my god, come on. Ooh, come on. And we're out of here. Theoretically. I just like that whole... Especially if they're the mod. Like, to me, that's the weirdest part. If they have control over the leaderboard, why not?
Select destination. Displaying video.
You know, why not just immediately submit and approve a run? Unless you know what it might have been. Because you'd have to rescue everybody. Maybe somebody died. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the run. But if they failed any of the mini games, one of the park goers dies. And technically you need to rescue everybody. So maybe that's why. But it's surprisingly difficult to get through this and save everybody. That's not bad. Okay. Are we almost to the helipad? Almost.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Okay, so after this one, we'll have 2 saved out of 5. Yeah, I could see in a marathon setting, like one of the park goers dying and they just keep running anyway because, you know, you don't want to just stop a run early in a marathon setting. So maybe they never finished a run that had everybody survive. Although I would think if you get into a marathon, you would have had a run with all survivors, but that's the only possible explanation I can think of. Is they just didn't get a run with every survivor. Which is kind of a weird way to structure the game. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Since any percent you could literally just kill everybody off. And that would be the run. Oh, Retrothon's pretty lax. Okay, so that might be it. They just haven't completed a run and gotten everybody saved. Which would be kind of cool if I could, and then hopefully inspire them to come back. Kind of spitballing here. I don't know what else they've run, but this might be pretty low on their priority list. But I'm enjoying it for what it is. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at the run later tonight. Actually, Sim, if you could put it in the Discord, that'd be fantastic. Because I would like to see it. Maybe I could get some answers as to why it wasn't submitted. Prove my theory. I'm bumping into everything here. This is horrible. Again, completing the run is top priority. How fast we are isn't necessarily the most important thing. Although fast is good. But I mean, the way that driving section controls, we're bound to hit shit.
Select destination. Displaying video.
I'd never even heard of Retrothon. Okay, here we go. We've got an interior dungeon crawling stage. Hopefully, man, we got so lucky on the last one. It was insane. As you'll see, for those joining. You go through these areas and you collect keys. Can you talk about your disdain for people that run GDQ? Oh my god, we got it again. The luck. So you're supposed to go through all these different separated out areas and grab keys. And then typically it'll go up by 1 increment. Oh, I just killed the run. I ran right into the dinosaur. If I just moved to the right a little bit. Gotta love tank controls. Damn it. Dead run. I mean, Thriner, what exactly... I mean, I personally have found a lot of cool runs watching GDQ. Or at least, you know, found out about them. I'm sorry I killed that run. We got really good RNG and then I just wasted it. So maybe something like that happened when they were running it. I could totally see that happening to somebody on a marathon. AGDQ is coming up in less than a week. It actually is. Ooh. I mean, I personally, I kind of like the event. I like the runners. I think the event itself is cool. I've heard some of the management is debatable, but I don't know. I don't know enough about that to really comment on it. So I don't want to spread any false information. Yeah, I would support the runners. Maybe if you don't entirely agree with how the show is run, that's one thing, but I don't think the runners really should be blamed for that. Yeah, the people that manage it. Fair. That's fair. Well, that's the thing, is that the runners like doing it because it's good exposure for them. So, in their case, usually it benefits them, but I think the overall idea of GDQ is a great idea.
Security
Raising money
systems.
for charity through speedruns.
Select tracking location.
It's kind of genius, if you ask
Select
me.
Destination. Displaying video.
Okay, driving sequence. Let's see if I can actually menu properly. Yeah, and you gotta appreciate the charities, of course. How can you not? Okay. Yes. I got the better control method in. I actually get to steer with the D-pad. Thank the Lord. And hopefully it saves that selection for the rest. I would think it would. Kaizo Super Mario World. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cool showcases. For sure. Yeah, this first section is really short. Like, we're already done. Bam. Yeah, wait, Sim, didn't you stream some of that? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Somebody was doing speedruns of that.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Okay. Let's zap some raptors. Used to, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a sim stream. But I know how life can be. My last week basically allowed for no streaming, so only 2 spitters. Oh, there's more, okay. I was like, only 2. That doesn't seem right. Oh, come on. Almost had him. Where's he at? Okay. Yeah, completing a run is going to be the Achilles heel of this.
Select
That is easily the hardest part.
displaying video.
And more driving. I'm hoping in the next couple attempts I can get one all the way through. That first person dungeon crawling section is going to be probably the trickiest part. I also wonder maybe if the person modding that speedrun page, maybe they ran it on emulator and didn't want to submit an emulator run. I know I'm getting hung up on this, but it's just really intriguing to me that the person that ran it, that also moderated the page, didn't bother to submit their own run. You know how I feel. Yeah, it's just like, I want to get to the bottom of this. I must know. That would be like if Pete worked on a run and was moderating it himself and then just decided not to submit any of his runs. You know, like, as far as, to my knowledge, he hasn't done that. Oh, come on. I only bumped a couple things on this one. Overall, not bad driving, considering the abysmal perspective on this. Felt the same way with Mr. Domino. We just get through here. Done. Okay. GDQ1 had a much better time than your first place on the leaderboard. He was a prominent speedrunner and had other times on the site. Made you not want to submit anything. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, we got her. Wasted a little bit of time there. Yeah, you don't want to submit it and have like a gold record on speedrun.com, but then know there's a run out there that was better than yours. I totally understand that. Well, that was, you know, with the whole road rash situation. I don't know if I talked about this on stream much, but road rash was initially R.E.A.L, and I did a couple nights of runs of it, as most of you probably know. But then somebody else came along and beat my record, but not when it came to in-game time. And, you know, normally I would have just let it slide, but like the load times were insanely different. Later, come to find out that my 3DO laser was actually dying. That's why the load times were worse. But I'm like, in terms of IGT, I'd beat the guy's time by like 25 seconds. But yet here he was, his RTA was like 5 seconds faster for whatever reason. I'm like, well, that doesn't seem right. You know, if my performance was really better, I think the board should reflect that. And so now it's IGT, so my record is reinstated. Although the way they're going to have us run the game makes me not want to run it that much. Because it is IGT, but you're supposed to still play through the game as fast as possible. Obviously, I mean, it is a speed run. But you can't even, like, stop to record the times you got IGT. You have to go back after you finished your run and calculate them then. Which to me seems like a pain, especially when LiveSplit has tools to, you know, calculate IGT as you go. So I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of a bummer. I guess my lobbying, you know, had good and bad consequences attached.
Displaying video.
More driving. What an enthralling speedrun. I'm doing this because it's me. I think anyone here expects this from me by now. Yeah, exactly, Sim. I was going to do the same thing. I had brought that up to the moderator. And they're like, well, technically that could be viewed as a break, and it's kind of against the idea of, you know, completing the game as fast as you can. I'm like, it's going to make it a pain, though, to calculate runs. And you're never going to know if that run was, you know, a PB unless you calculate it after the fact. Like, right afterwards. You're not going to know. My run was already pretty good, so unless somebody else comes and beats it, I probably won't bother with that. I might do individual level runs, because those are IGT as well, but it's just the one time, right? So you don't have to worry. Once you hit that time screen, your run's already complete. Bumping into everything. No, it's true. Everybody has different philosophies. And I get it. Like, I could see why inputting IGT, even though it would only take like a second or two each time, I could see that as breaking up the flow of the run. Like, I totally get it. I'm just glad it's reflecting IGT instead of RTA. Because the load times were so damn different. And there's actually somebody on the PlayStation board as well for the game that thought they had world record. And it turns out, in terms of IGT, somebody else had bested them. So I'm like, so it wasn't just 3DO. It was actually a problem across the board. Personally think if gameplay has no breaks, you think it's fine. Yeah, and the other person that had run the 3DO version was trying to make a claim that,
Select destination.
you know, not
Displaying video.
including menuing in the time was somehow detracting. And I'm like, the menuing is just spamming A, though. That's really not... It's not going to add or subtract that much time. Yo, hey there, Twiggy. Yeah, we're playing Jurassic Park. I'm trying to speedrun it. This game's very hard to complete. And save everybody. So it's going to be kind of a minor miracle if we even finish a run. but I thought I'd try it since there's no runs on the board. It's not a very good game, but I oddly enjoy it. Yeah, people have strong opinions on menuing. I know the frying mechanics. Yeah, it gets heated. Dude, it got heated. I was kind of annoyed with the other person.
Displaying video.
Because they kind of started to take like a personal attack approach. Which to me was just really not professional in the slightest. And I know it's a hobbyist thing. And you're going to have your opinions, especially if you technically were holding the world record and you're getting knocked down a peg. I could see being frustrated, but I'm like, on the same token, wouldn't you want it to be accurate? Like, you're totally okay with having a record that's really not even yours just because your load times were better? Like, it was a very weird rationale to me. One day I will throw in Sonic R and try and run it. I have played it. I did play it on stream. I did complete it. As you know, it's a very short game, even casually. One day I'll try the run. I don't imagine I'll do all that great, but I can try it. So if I'm not mistaken, I think this is going to be our second save. Super NES version. Cattle Prod was the default. Well, those games play entirely differently. Those are like 2D side-scrolling action games, right? This is like a weird minigame collection that I, for whatever reason, kind of enjoy, but I'm fully aware that it's not that great. I said earlier, playing it casually, I'm like, I feel bad for anybody that got this in a 3DO and paid all that money to get one just to play basically what would be like a Flash game now. It's just a Flash game collection. Yeah, I gotta love that 5 frames a second. I'm so used to the low frame rates on this already. It's kind of funny. Okay. We saved Grant. That's 2 out of 5.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Ooh, okay. Some more dungeon crawling. Let's hope I don't end the run prematurely by running into the raptor. I kind of doubt we're going to get the same luck of getting the key right away. I'd be really shocked. But you never know. Oh, we got it. I don't think it's random. I think it depends on where on the map you select it. Okay, so we want to stay to the right. Because he's going to be chilling there. Oh my god. He got us again. He got us again. That kills the run. Yeah, the graphics actually look kind of decent. But I just killed the run there. I don't know how I'm going to get him away from the exit. Because I have to walk through that corridor to get to the exit. So maybe I need to not do that mission. It's a shame, though, because you get the key so quickly. I'm just trying to think. I might actually have to kill some time, like running around, to lure him away. I'm just trying to think how I'd get him out of that corridor. Because if that happens every time... Have I played P.O.'d? I haven't yet. I haven't yet. I'm a little scared too, to be honest with you. I've heard that game's not very good. But, you know, it's an FPS on the system. There's a lot of those FPS games. Doom clones. I still think Killing Time is one of the better ones that I'd like to play. Brunch was raging on it. I would totally get that. Movement looks fun as a speedrun, though. Interesting. I'm not big onto... I haven't really run any FPS games yet. But I guess there's always a time for everything.
Security systems.
Okay.
Select tracking location.
So I think this is the same every time.
Displaying video.
It's not RNG. I could have sworn it's RNG, but it depends on where you select. The paths are the same if you're able to select the same every time. Only FPS you want to run is Quake 3. That'd be a good one. Yeah, Quake 3 is a great game. Okay. Jesus Christ. The menuing there is so counterintuitive. Oh, I turned the music off. Or the raptor sounds. Shit. I apologize. We don't have the raptor yelling at us. Yeah, the sound effects are off. My bad. That menuing is really counterintuitive. What FPS games are even on 3DO? Well, Killing Time's one. There's a port of Wolfenstein 3D. There's PO'd. What else? Escape from Monster Manor. Like, there's some decent ones. There's also some garbage.
Select destination.
It's like really any...
Displaying video.
You could say that about the entire system library. Like, there's some garbage, there's some decent stuff. A lot of garbage, a lot of shovelware. There's some gems hidden in there. Okay. I really need to figure out that dungeon crawling sequence if I want to get through this. It's bothering me the sounds are off. This doesn't feel right at all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to restart. You didn't make it. I got to reset the game already. This is why you run on emulator, because you don't have to deal with hard resetting the console every time. It's weird to me there's no way in the game itself to reset your progress and go back to the beginning. It literally boots you out if you quit the current game. So yeah, what I might do, I might try the route I've been doing so far, because it seems like a decent route until we get to that dungeon crawling section, like the FPS section. So it's just a matter of getting around that raptor. It's really our issue. Okay. I was like, did I break the game? Is the game functioning? That's a lot. Yeah, it's a long reset. And part of the problem is because of my Drive emulator, it has to load the whole list of games too. But yeah, it's a long reset. It's kind of a painful reset. So I'm hoping in the next couple of attempts I can actually get a run that's all the way through. I save everybody. But who really knows?
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
If I just have one game on it, will it go fast? Yeah, loading the actual list of games, it'll go faster. But once I select the game, all the loading that it does there is totally the game. So it's as fast as you can get it to go. Okay, so I'm going to change my control scheme hopefully quickly. And then just spam through there. And we're off. So yeah, this one's only half a mile compared to like the full mile on a lot of the other driving sequences, which is kind of nice. The only thing I worry about is if anyone else were to actually run this, theoretically you'd have to test every path and see which one's the fastest, which is gross. Like, just the thought of having to do that. It's no good. Come on, move. So I'm just going to finish a run. Hopefully. That's my goal for tonight. If I can just finish a run and then move on from there.
Select destination.
I'll let the
Display
optimizations happen somewhere else. I'll let other people take the helm on that. I don't think I want to sit here for hours and hours finding the fastest route for this game. Kind of some bad tasing there. Really bad tasing. Horrible tasing. Oh, barely missed. If only, I wonder if you could use a mouse on this. I know the 3DO has a mouse. Those would be a godsend for the, like any of those, almost like light gun shooter
Select
sections.
Destination. Displaying video.
Because there's a lot of games like that on the 3DO that are like light gun supported, or, you know, if you don't have the light gun, you have to use the D-pad on the controller to like move a crosshair around. Just like if you just had a mouse, that would be, if it had mouse support, that's the problem. There's no guarantee it'll actually have mouse support. Because the game has to be coded to run with the mouse. Okay, we got some okay driving. We've bumped a couple times. We're bound to bump. The way this minigame handles, it's like impossible not to bump. Oh, come on. We were doing so well. Almost out of here. And that'll be Dr. Sattler rescued to the heliport. All right, so that's 1 of 5.
Select destination.
Seems like
Display
Hammond is all either driving or zapping with the route I have currently figured out. But basically, like, you get multiple options of where you want to go. I've just been choosing the one that looks like it's closest to the heliport. I don't know if it's any faster or slower. I'm really taking shots in the dark on the selections here. But hopefully what I'm doing is okay. Oh my god, the bumps. Damn it. This perspective, I will never get used to it. Oh, come on. Luckily, the game's fairly generous about not making you T-Rex meat for quite a while. It's sort of hard to fail this one. There's only been like once or twice where I've actually failed this minigame. The Zapper one I've failed a couple times. Really, it's just the first-person exploration one that I fail the most. So if we can avoid that as much as possible, that's probably for the best. Oh my god. We're right there. Okay. Let's go. Totally botched the menuing.
Displaying video.
This game feels like it was designed for DOS. Or for a computer, honestly, because so much of it has an interface. Well, I mean, they're going for the computer interface, right? It's kind of the shtick. But it's weird that this is a 3DO exclusive and it never got ported to a PC. Do I have any runs that I'd like to see a TAS of? Ooh, that's a good question. Thinking of doing another one? Can you do basically any system? Thing is, a lot of the runs I do, I'm not sure where the TAS would really come in handy. That's the thing. The way I approach speedrunning is like, oh, I beat this kind of fast just playing through it. I'll just try running it. Usually there's like no tech involved. Or very little. But a run I'd like to see a TAS of. Have you done one for Domino already? I'm assuming you probably have. Because that'd be kind of a curious one to see. It exists and it's really good. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Have you ever thought about streaming making TASes? Or have you before? Done Irritating Stick and Skate or Die. Okay. You did stream it? Cool. Back in 2019 though. Before I knew you. What a shame. Are they saved on your channel anywhere or uploaded to YouTube or anything? Okay. I think Grant has one more. Maybe two. Come on.
Select destination.
Yeah, two more.
Display
Streams are highlighted.
video.
Okay, I will definitely have to watch some of those. You've got me intrigued. Irritating Stick is on your YouTube. Skate or Die is on TAS videos. Neat. Okay. Where you at? Pop back out. Got him. That was pretty quick, actually. Only like one or two missed shots. Okay, and he should be, yeah. We're almost to that heliport. Almost there. Another driving sequence. I'm debating whether or not I take the route I've been taking. I feel like I might die in that dungeon crawler section again. I'd like to avoid that as much as I can. High score's technically unfinished, but you might submit it to taskvideos.org the way it is. When you say unfinished, it's just like you got a partial task completed. I'm assuming there's a way to share the files with others if they want to take the reins. Oh, come on. I'm hitting everything. This is not one of my better driving sequences. It's just trying to master the wonky perspective of this. Like there, I felt like I was far to the left enough. That's kind of neat. I mean, not that I know what to do with it, but just anybody that may want to mess with it or tweak it. Oh, come on. Oh, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So the file runs the inputs for you. I was thinking in terms of editing the file to change the input. Okay, that's 2 out of 5.
Select destination.
I'm gonna go here.
Displaying video.
Nope. Oh, shoot. I don't think this is the one I selected either. Before, I'm going to be very curious to see if we still get the immediate key. Because I'm pretty sure I selected a different location this time. We got it again. Huh. Here's the problem, though. I gotta avoid Mr. Raptor. There he is. How do I cut around him? He's taking the middle. He's taking up the fucking hallway. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. That was a little disconcerting. At least I know how to dodge him now. We wasted some time there, but that was actually like the RNG on that's really good. Or as far as I can tell, it's not RNG, but just that selection is really good because you don't have to deal with the key.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Okay. So we actually got further than last time. Here's hoping I can finish this run. I am really hoping. Probably a couple more mini games here. Then we'll have 3 out of 5 done. I don't know, this should be fairly quick. And by quick, I mean like a 30-minute speed run, but still not bad. Shorter than I maybe would have imagined. Oh, come on. See, now I'm not even bumping into the... I'm bumping into the sides of the road, trying to avoid the objects. God, this is brutal. Let me hit every single goddamn thing. There we go, we actually missed something. It's a miracle. I feel like I've hit 95% of the objects on here. This is the run. There's gonna be plenty of room for optimization. The way I'm driving. God damn it. Pain. Here we go. I'm trying to avoid. I really am. He's right on me. I've hit so many damn things, I'm surprised I'm not already dead. Come on now. We're gaining distance. That could have been really bad, and I managed to somewhat... Clutch is not the right word, but for lack of a better term, somewhat clutch the end of that. Just somewhat. Sim, the only thing I worry about is there being more first-person dungeon crawling sequences, because those can be run killers. More driving. I can see why nobody else has bothered to submit times for this. It's not the most exciting game. It's very, very repetitive. Once you've played each of the 3 minigames, you've basically seen it all. Fast actions will alert the T-Rex. You're driving in a car. Make an oven pizza. Nice, Sinful. Meanwhile, I'm speedrunning this busted-ass game. I can't help but weirdly like it, though. There's something wrong with me. I've already spent way more time on this than any human being probably should. Oh, damn it. Oh. It's doing kind of well dodging there for a minute. Come on. Damn it. Okay, some okay dodging. It's really the item placement that really is going to mess you up. Because sometimes it's just cruel. Totally cruel. Not even fair. Like, you don't have enough time to dodge a lot of the stuff with the draw distance. Okay.
Select destination.
Should be getting closer.
Displaying video.
Okay. More zapping. How's my night going? It's going alright. I have noticed, I mean, yesterday was much more busy in terms of chat. But I full well expected that. I'm playing 3DO. Who's gonna stick around for this nonsense? Probably not everybody. So, for those that are here, thank you. I figure I've got a day job. I'm gonna play what the hell I want. Sinful, I know you will. I know you will. But not everybody is so hard lurk, but you're welcome, I think. Bubbly, absolutely, thank you.
Select destination. Displaying video.
More driving. Koku would stick around for this nonsense. No, I just know a lot of my regulars are like, they don't have the patience for this. I'm aware of that. I don't, you know what, they're missing out. What can I say? That's my take on it. When you have to hack the computer, it gets nonsensical. Oh, I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, I already played through those. We played through this casually already, and I tried the hacking stuff. For the speed run of this, that, may I just reiterate, nobody has bothered to try, apparently. Other than one guy who did it on Marathon and then didn't submit it. All you have to do is basically rescue the 5 characters, and that's the run. Which is easier said than done, because there's a lot of ways to die in this game. And if even one of them dies, that's it. Gotta restart the run. Popular retro games get old after you've been on Twitch for 4 years. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna gain a bunch of followers playing this. That's for sure. But that's not the goal of tonight. The goal of tonight is for me to get my money's worth out of this damn system. And to just enjoy the obscurity. And I'm glad some of you have come along for the ride. Literally in this case, as we sit in a vehicle. Crashing into every tree branch known to man. Okay. You're still here, Thriner. You have the exact opposite effect. Look at that, 3 out of 5 done.
Destination.
Let's go.
Displaying video.
Okay. This is going to be zapping. Actually get less views when you do what's popular. I mean, it depends. It depends. If you're playing something insanely popular, yeah, you're gonna have trouble. There's definitely a sweet spot which I've sort of figured out, but I honestly don't care. I'm gonna play what I want to play. Like yesterday, I knew was gonna do all right playing Simpsons games. Like, come on, if you're playing Simpsons games in retro, you know the stream's gonna do okay. This is a way, way harder ask of some people. Ooh, we might actually die here. I've been talking too much. I can't see shit. I'm dead. Oh my god, I killed the run. I killed the damn run. Tips would help, yes. Usually I do alright there. That was horrible. That was really bad on my part. That was awful. I should have done way better there. That was a joke. I'm not supposed to shoot. How do I know which ones are innocent? I thought I just had to shoot everything in sight. Hitting one that's just running causes another one to... Oh. Innocent ones don't stop and turn around to shoot me, so I shouldn't try to shoot them as soon as they're in eyesight then. Okay, yeah, that makes a big difference. I was unaware. Well, that kind of changes how I play this. Shit. And we were far into that run. We were like 20 minutes in. I'd saved 3 people. This is why nobody else has done this. Nobody else is insane enough to do what I'm doing right now. Just keep that in mind. I am definitely... You can't say I'm not getting my money's worth out of this, though. How many people total? There's 5. So I was over halfway. Yeah, there's 5 on normal. So, 7 on higher level. Oh, God. That sounds horrible. 5's already too many. I think...
Animal
shit.
Systems. Select tracking
Really?
location. Security systems.
Oh, I hate myself.
Select tracking location.
I'm going with it
Select
anyway.
Destination.
So I mismenued there
Displaying
hard.
Video.
Very hard mismenu there. But it takes longer than that to reset the console. So I'm just going to roll with the time loss. This game. Yeah, this has got that Bedrock Bowling effect of just the run itself. You're lucky to get a run in that follows the rules. So I'm assuming you've beaten this then? Or you've at least played it enough to know all this. I'm kind of surprised to find anybody on Twitch that's actually also played this. Kind of surprises me. I figured I was really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Oh, you stole the stuff from a game facts guide. Okay, fair enough.
Select destination. Display.
You did play 3DO though. Yeah, I have an odd fondness for this, but I think I would have had a wildly different opinion if I had paid $60 for this back when it came out. Like, I'd be probably crying. But the fact that I really have not spent anything on this. Oh, come on, that should have hit. The damn tree was in the way. He's conveniently placed right behind the tree. There we go. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 I've heard is incredible on this system. It's like one of the best home ports. But I'm not much of a fighting game fan.
Displaying video.
I'm gonna be really, I'm gonna be really bummed if this run is the one. I'm almost thinking I should reset. Because that menu at the start was awful. I'm not going to. I'm gonna let it run. Because who knows? This could work out. And my driving sections are almost always terrible anyway, so it's really not like that 5 seconds of menuing is gonna make that big of a difference. Doing really well, actually. I love how he's just shitting on my driving, and yet we've barely hit anything on this one. Come on, I should not have hit that. This perspective is something else. Really is. This honestly would have been so much better from like a third-person angle. I get it's the 3DO, they were all about immersion. But like this is not immersive. When you can't see, you should usually when you're driving a car, you can look to the left and right when you're turning. This doesn't have any of that. Okay. Save Sattler.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Yeah, most of them seem content. There's only a select few of those spitters. Okay. More driving. Yeah, just finishing a run is going to be a miracle. But I've played for too long not to finish one. Luckily, this is a hard game to fail. The spitter one should be a hard game to fail now that I know not to shoot the innocent ones. And that's really just the dungeon crawling sections that are going to be the make or break. See, you're just not giving enough time with the draw distance. The draw distance is so bad with the objects. Which is funny because the game's draw distance doesn't look horrible. Just for whatever reason, the objects have some severe pop-in. Like your reaction time has to be like less than a second here on some of these. Almost there. Oh, come on. 0.1 of a mile less. There we go. Okay. We made it. I think there's like one more or two more mini games with Grant. Yeah, it looks like two more.
Destination. Displaying video.
Oh, maybe three. I may have misspoke. More driving. God damn. Honestly, if it was all just the raptor shooting, they should have gone whole hog on that and just made it like a first-person shooter, shooting those spitters. I think that may have been a better game than this like just random mix of 3 mini games played over and over again. Even though it's a little refreshing because there were a lot of shooters at this time. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. It's dodging and weaving. It's one of the better ones, too. Oh my god. I can just barely see that Jeep, the flipped over Jeep, and like the periphery of my vision. Oh, come on. We're almost there. So let me finish it cleanly at least. There we go. This is silly. I can't help myself, though. I really can't. I just need to do this for myself. Yeah, we got 2 more mini games here.
Displaying video.
Please be... Yes, okay. Spitter zapping. Charge it wisely. Limited battery. Yeah, not all of them are attacking. If I provoke them, it's a very Kyle stream. Isn't it funny though that a Kyle stream doesn't do as well? Oh my god, I just spawned in another one. Wouldn't expect anything less and you love it. Well, that's the thing. Like, I've started caring a lot less about view count. I just don't care. I changed the lighting in my room. No.
Select destination.
Shouldn't be any different.
Displaying video.
Just want to see me have fun. That's what I hope. I hope we can all, like, chat and hang out. I don't think the game should really matter that much. But, yeah, fuck the masses. Honestly. The game shouldn't matter, and yet it does. I'm not going to let it matter, though. Wait. Okay. Here for the jank. Fun is optional. It's just got to be jank. Want to see me suffer through jank? Ash knows what's up. It just Twitch places such an emphasis on view count. And whenever I ask, or whenever I talk about Twitch with people, they're like, inevitably, they either ask, or I can tell they're thinking, like, I wonder how many views this guy pulls in. You know, concurrent viewership. And I'm like, why does it matter so much? And the thing is, that doesn't even correlate to being able to sustain it full time or anything. Because you could have like 1,000 viewers, concurrent viewers, and if none of them subscribe, then you're not making enough. Ads are not gonna, they're not gonna cover you. So I just find the whole fascination with viewer count kind of ridiculous. Rear view mirror popping up, telling me I'm getting too close. Come on. Hey, they're Brazilian. Welcome back. We're cruising now. There we go. That wasn't too bad toward the end. Okay. That's 2 people saved. Count them. All right.
Select destination.
And this is going to be the first person section. Hopefully I can juke the dinosaur again. We need to juke the raptor. God, this sounds so dumb when I put it like that. But I love the atmosphere in here. Like, honestly, this would have made a good game, too, on its own. The way it's bite-sized, though, doesn't really make it all that interesting. But watch this. Like, I literally have to juke a raptor. Got him. Eat that. Done. Let's go. I've had multiple runs die there, so that's good that we dodged the raptor.
Select destination.
I'm not going to dare say this is the one, but
Displaying video.
it's looking okay so far. I just like to finish one, really. That'd be lovely. We're so close. We're over halfway at this point. I guess just about halfway. This is the 3rd survivor. More driving, though. Like, I really think there should be a category for this where it's like, maybe save 3. But I guess the game imposed, you know, the game imposed the limit of 5. So technically, to beat the game, you gotta save all 5. But it's like, after a while, it's the same thing over and over. Nothing changes. The entire game is made up of 3 mini games. I guess it's more variety than some speedruns, but still. Yeah, this isn't not a game you're gonna see me like come back and optimize though. Like once I finish a run, like once it's done, it's done. If anybody beats my time, maybe then I'll possibly consider. But it's not gonna be like Mauza where I try to whittle my time down even though I, you know, have the best time already. That game's just too damn fun. I will say the music in this is, like, actually unironically good. For the most part. Like, I'd listen to some of these tracks outside of the context of the game. Alright. Let's keep moving.
Destination. Displaying video.
More driving. I hope you're not sick of the driving sections yet. Because I'm not, right? Luckily, it's looking like we'll probably finish this in under a half an hour. Or maybe just a little bit. Somewhere in that range, it should end up. So that's a good thing. No, never. I mean, I like the idea. Like, there's good nuggets of ideas in here. It's just they're executed so poorly. And the problem is they're trying to do too much with too little. From what I read, a team of 5 worked on this for like just over a year. 5 people's nothing for a game studio. It's like if you just focused on making one good game instead of basically, I mean, I'd argue there's like 4 mediocre games hiding in here. Because you have this driving sequence, and then you have the first person section, and you have the raptor laser section, the zapping section, and then there's the security one that luckily we don't have to do for the speedrun. But those are basically just like asteroids and Space Invaders clones. So you got basically 4 or 5 different games. And it's like, man, if you just focus your resources into making one of these really good, you could have made a whole game out of it. It almost comes off more like a tech demo than anything. With, you know, of course, the Jurassic Park branding just slapped on top for good measure. And done. Okay, we've almost saved 3 people. Or wait, is this 3 or 4? Yeah, almost saved 3.
Select destination.
2 more mini games with this guy.
Displaying video.
Okay, more zapping. Probably zapping and then driving, if I had to guess. Which is honestly good, because if I can avoid the first person dungeon crawling, that's a good thing. Oh, I missed that one. They're hiding. These get ridiculous. They can hit me through the trees, I can't hit them. That's some bullshit. I missed. We might die again. No. Oh my god. Yo, solid. The run died in the same spot as last time. The exact same spot. For whatever reason, that one gets insanely hard. Alright. 20 minutes in almost. I cry. I'm debating if I just try and get good at that one or I switch to a different path. Yo, Solid, I'm doing alright. I'm basically enticing my own pain. Trying to speedrun this game, but other than that, I'm doing well. That hurt. And I got a couple of hits on dinos that were totally just chilling. So I aggroed more of them. Me saying, oh my god, it's priceless. Well, yeah, when I lose a run after 20 minutes, and this is not a short run. You know, it's kind of it's a pretty tedious run. So, yeah, I think Sim, we figured out the mystery of the run not being on the leaderboard. I can almost guarantee nobody has actually finished this quickly.
Security systems.
And gotten through it in one go.
Tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
And I don't know how much more time I want to pour into this. Like, yes, that gold on speedrun.com, the satisfaction of being the only person to actually have a run on the board, it is kind of nice, but at the same time, at what cost? At what cost? And guess what? I chose the shitty I chose the shitty control layout. The ass backward control layout. I guess we're rolling with it. If you guys are unaware, the 3DO controller is kind of like a mix between Genesis and Super Nintendo. The fact that it only has 3 face buttons, but it also has shoulder buttons, so it's like a weird cross between the two. And for whatever reason, the default control scheme for these driving sections is to hold up on the D-pad and then steer with the shoulder buttons. That's the default. So unless you menu to the other
Select destination.
layout, you're stuck with that. So I keep accidentally trying to, skipping through menus to get to the game faster. And then I choose the jank-ass control scheme. And then I'm stuck with it. Okay. Taser should go quickly. He was friendly. One more. There we go. That took a little longer than it needed to. But at this point, I'll just be happy to finish one. 2:30, you're getting sleepy.
Select destination.
Totally understandable.
Displaying video.
Off to bed. I hope this is the run. I need it at this point. I'm a little mad I chose the wrong control scheme, though, because that's going to make this even harder than it needed to be. But here we are. I'd say reset, but we're already 3 minutes in. The rebooting process is so long. It's not the worst control scheme ever, but yeah, good night, Bubbly. Thanks for hanging out through this odd stream. I wish I had gotten through Total Eclipse. I really wish I had. I think that game's good. It's just ridiculously hard. Way too punishing. Okay. We're at this point in the night where I'm just like... I just wish there was a little more variety and I had more control. Because whenever I hit something in this, it doesn't feel like I really should have. Every once in a while there's one where I'll legitimately take blame, but... It's just funny, the driving sequence. The part that looks, honestly, visually the most exciting is probably the worst part of the game, I would argue. Okay, but Sattler is rescued. 4 more to go.
Select destination. Displaying video.
We'll get this. If not tonight, I'll get it eventually. I will come back. I've put too much time into this. Too much thought. Too many attempts not to at least finish it. But it is almost midnight. We'll probably be lucky to get 1 or 2 more runs in. Or attempts, I should say. Because I do have work in the morning. Oh my god, I totally forgot about the controls already. Jank Jesus can't take the jank. It's just, it would be one, like, we've basically seen the game already, Sim, is my problem. We've essentially beat the game. But the problem is we haven't. Yeah, I do work tomorrow. I said morning, but it's really afternoon. So luckily I don't have to be up super early, but My sleep schedule's been kind of messed up lately. Definitely better than it was like a couple months ago. But it's still not great. Like, I'm still having trouble going to sleep at a proper time. I can get up no problem. But that might mean running on like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. When I really should have 8. There's no excuse for me not to have 8. Plus, I'm driving, so the more sleep I can get, the better. Don't want to be drowsy. This fucking run. I hope the game just lets me finish it. I really do. Because I would love to just be done. Until somebody inevitably takes this. Because it's... I'm obviously not playing that well.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Although somebody would... There's a lot of requirements to actually run this. A, you have to be crazy enough to even bother. You have to also own a 3DO. What else? And I guess own the game too. Like that's 3 things that are maybe crazy's not all that uncommon, but owning a 3DO, owning this game definitely is. And also having the patience to finish a run, because really completing a run in the first place. To even consider speedrunning anything makes you a sociopath. Not wrong. Some of us are just more sociopaths than others. I think this puts me pretty high on the scale. A game like this. Like, out of all the things I could be running, I never sleep. No, that's not true at all. I sleep a bunch. When I can. Like, on weekends, I'll get at least 8 hours. Not more. Like, today I probably got... Well, this isn't super sponge. I will have to play it one day at this point. It'll happen. I just don't know when. Okay, out of there. I hate that I'm doing the shoulder button control scheme. It's so horrible. Who thought up on the D-pad for accelerate was a good idea?
Select destination. Displaying video.
Okay, some zappy zappy. Then some more driving. Please get me through this. Please be the run. Speedrun gods, just work on my side here. Seem like the kind of person who's grumpy without 10 hours of sleep. That's sort of true. Depends on the day. A lot of the time, and how much sleep I got the other nights surrounding it. Come on. I was like, come back through. Took him a while there. No, I'd say I'm pretty good with 8 sim. I prefer a little bit more. 9 or 10. But I can do just fine on 8. And honestly, during work days, like if I only get 6.5, 6, like I'll be fine. If I've got something to do, that usually helps. It's easier for me to be grumpy about not sleeping if there's really no reason for me not to get more sleep. But yeah, like if I have to go to work and I only manage to get like 6, I'm like, I'm not going to make a fuss about it. Plus work has not been bad, so I can't really complain there. Like, it's obviously not the kind of thing I want to be doing for the rest of my life, but for right now, I think it's a decent fit. I mean, it's fairly low stress, too, and I don't have to interact with customers very often. Definitely working in store, though, puts it into perspective, like how kind of cushy of a job delivery driving is in comparison. Especially for somebody who's not very muscular. Not very physical. I was sore as hell stocking shelves. It's like, man, I'm not built for this. Easiest job in the universe. I wouldn't say it's all that easy, but there's definitely way worse jobs out there. Way worse. This is quite nice for what it is. Okay, we're almost out of here. Should be the second survivor, right? After we pass this threshold. Pretty sure. Yeah, they're contactless. Almost in most cases. Unless it's to a business, then it's not so contactless, but for the most part, yeah.
Destination. Displaying video.
Okay, here we go. Luckily, I've got this one pretty much figured out. I throw the package through the window and then run away. Yes. No, but yeah, for like any residential delivery, pretty much contactless. Only kinks in the system with those are like if it's an apartment. Or like I said, a business. Then usually you gotta talk to somebody. Interact with somebody. Okay, let's juke the bad boy. Please. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I made it. Seem to be pretty consistent about dodging him, so that's good. Okay. That's honestly one of the sketchiest parts of the run. And I know there's going to be another one coming up later that's going to be even harder.
Select destination.
That's not going to be like immediately grab one key and then leave. Because I know they're not all going to be like that. It'd be ridiculous to assume so. Learn there was an SNES Doom port. There is. And in fact, from what I've heard, it runs better than the 3DO port. Or that Game Boy Advance port you were talking about in the Discord. That sounded awful. No, it really was. It was everywhere. You couldn't get away from it. And the deal with the Doom port on 3DO is actually pretty interesting. Because the company that basically financed it had no prior knowledge of working on video games. And they hired one person to do the whole port, I believe, in like 6 or 8 weeks. So that's why it runs like trash, is because they literally gave one person all the responsibility for porting the game over. And no time to do it. Because they wanted it out in time for the holiday season, of course. Doing Postmates and DoorDash during the lockdown is weird. Leaving food outside of a house, right? Yeah, you just gotta hope it's the right house. Well, that's the thing about doing deliveries, is sometimes it's hard to see, like especially if they don't have the house number visible anywhere. Like sometimes it's a little sketchy. You're like, I hope I'm getting the right one. Usually you check a mailbox or something and figure it out. We got caught. No way. No way. Oh my God, I'm talking too much. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more go. Oh my, this is frustrating. Bad. Just bad. I was hitting a lot there. I am bad. I'll take it. But this game is also bad, so you gotta blame the game too, at least partially. Imagine going outside and finding an entire family's meal on your porch that you didn't order right. Be like, what do I do with this? I mean, I'd probably just call my neighbors. I'd assume it's one of theirs, right? If somebody dropped it off at their house, it's probably only a house or two over. Yeah, I'm going to give this one last go because it's going to be past midnight by the time. God. I can't believe the run died there. Someone ordered Coke with the meal, throws it away. Yeah, why would you do that? Just get water or don't ask for a drink. What is wrong with your neighbors? One of your neighbors did that? Why would you order a drink and then just throw it out? Like, I know some fast food places are really finicky about, like, if you ask for no drink in a meal, they're like, well, it comes with a drink, so you're supposed to ask for one.
Security systems.
But in that case, usually just ask for water, or if they can, hopefully they can let you just not get a drink. Oh, if a family's meal showed up at your house. All you wanted was a Pepsi, Mom. This isn't Pepsi. Coke and Pepsi are two very different things. I think, you know, I've tried both. I've had both. I want to say... Oh, shit. Fun times. Fun times. What was I saying? I think Pepsi's a little sweeter. In general. At least that's typically the difference that I can taste. It's not even that big of a difference. Okay, yeah, this is going to be the last one. I can't believe I already messed that up. Just glad it happened right at the beginning instead of like 20 minutes in. Okay, last attempt, assuming nothing goes wrong right at the beginning. Maybe one day I'll actually finish a run. One day. At least I can say I've played this. I think I've played enough of this to be able to accurately rank it. I've definitely developed some thoughts about the game overall. To say the least. The Pepsi Man. I still have yet to play Pepsi Man. When's the tier list stream? I don't actually know. Sometime very soon. Maybe, probably the first stream I can do in the new year.
Location. Select destination. Displaying video.
That's my best guess. I have to look at my schedule, see when I can. It might actually be maybe Thursday. I work 9 to 5 on Thursday, so I'd get home in time for a regularly scheduled stream. And that would be New Year's Eve. Son of a bitch. I chose the jank-ass control method again. Here I'm thinking I know when to stop spamming A, and then shit like that happens. I don't even think hitting A does anything there, because it forces you to kind of sit on that text box for a little while. Get that fucking rear view mirror out of my way. Alright, done. Minimal pain. The first one's always the easiest because it's the shortest. See, getting Sattler out of the park is easy. It's the rest of them. They're just a pain in the ass. I'm like, why can't you be like Sattler? Just give me an easy out. It's like 3 mini games. She's on the helicopter. Done. If they could all be like that, it would just be a much better experience. You're hyped at One Piece chapter 1,000. Jeez, that's a lot of chapters. Damn it, I keep getting new ones. That took me a little longer than it should have. This game's brutal. We made it. There's another minigame, though.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Okay. Yeah, this has got to be the last one. I need to stop playing this. As much as it's so weird because I know the game's not good, and yet I'm still having a fun time with it, even though it's annoying me. Just one of those cases. I think Dio knows the feeling well. But like I know the game's shit, but I can't stop. It's kind of like Bubsy 3D was like the prime example of that. Like the game is so awful and yet I had to finish it. Bedrock Bowling Co-op. That one is like legitimate fun though. Like am I wrong? Like that game is fun. Without a doubt. In my mind. This I feel like you could argue a little more that it's not fun enough to be playing it for hours on end. And the most painful part about that game is the speed run. Like if you just want to play it casually, it's way more fun. Well, I should say less stressful. I think the speed run's even more fun, but it's gonna be a shame having poured like, I don't know, a good 2.5, 3 hours into this and not have anything to show for it. I know what the moderator for this game feels like now. But yeah, Bedrock Bowling is a very similar thing. At least Bedrock Bowling, I was able to finally finish one. I'm sure I'll finish a run of this, eventually, but it's gonna take me a while.
Select destination.
Just the level of jank. This takes jank to a entirely new stratospheric level. Am I gonna go in order of when I played? Yeah, that's the goal. And I'm still deciding, like games I didn't technically finish. I'm deciding which ones I want to rank versus which ones I don't. Like a game like Super Paper Mario, I basically completed. Like I got like 95% of the way through. But on the other hand, I was so pissed by the end, I feel like I couldn't rank it fairly. Tier list I think is going to be either New Year's Eve or sometime very early January. I don't have an exact date yet. It'll be somewhere in there. I'll make sure to advertise it in Discord or announce it. But yeah, I'm still like on the fence about like if I didn't finish the game, do I want to rank it? I think in some cases I might, in some cases I might not. Might just go case by case on it. Or I might just decide to throw any game that I didn't complete out. Because there will probably be enough games that I completed to fill a full stream. To be honest with you. I think there's over 100 games I officially completed. I would consider this game complete, even though I haven't technically beat it yet. I played all of the mini games countless times. Like I bet we're gonna get a damn text box at the end. You know it's gonna be one of those games. So I won't be using Punch Out. I beat that game. I refuse to let you say I didn't finish that game. We saw credits. Yes, there is more, but it's optional.
Select destination. Displaying video.
If I've played enough to have a good opinion, you'd say rank it. Most game reviewers don't finish games. Yeah. Do I keep a public spreadsheet? I do. Yeah. It's the backlog command. But even that I probably need to go through and kind of tweak a little bit. 'Cause even that doesn't include certain games that I didn't finish. Even if I put like a fair number of time into it, I didn't put it on the list. It was kind of at that... Oh my, I fucked it up. I'm actually stuck. This is why this control scheme is the worst. Because you press up on the D-pad, and if you accidentally slide in a direction, you're gone. Dead run. Okay, I know I said this was going to be the last one, but it's exactly midnight. I kind of want to get one more in. If I can make sure I get the right control scheme in, there's a good chance. Don't think you ever scrolled down on my page before now. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. The entire game is optional. I mean, that's true about gaming in general. But, I don't know. I consider, if I saw credits, even if there's more after it, like, I beat the game. I don't know, in my mind. Okay, one more shot. This is legit the last one. I'm cutting myself off after this. And I will make sure, I will even slow down to make sure I get the proper control method in for the driving minigame. Because I don't want to be stuck fucking holding up on the D-pad. It's like the worst control scheme. Okay, here we go. Last attempt for the night. Let's hope something comes out of it. I don't have the highest hopes, but we're going to try.
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
Obviously, that movement can be better. But when you're controlling a mouse with a D-pad, that's why I'm thinking, like, if I could get the 3DO mouse, this would be a breeze. The thing is, I really doubt the developers. Yeah, me three. Yeah, I know. This is legit the last one. I'm cutting myself off after this. Okay, I'm not going to press anything. We're going to get the right control scheme. There we go. That simple. So I can actually accelerate, with a face button. You know, how games are meant to be played. Yeah, what can I say? I'm like weirdly roped in. I don't know what it is. I think the fact that nobody else has finished a run is intriguing. But I have to say, on some level, I am having some fun with this one. Despite the major issues with it. That was clean. It was very nice.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Okay, let's get Sattler out of here. Yeah, and also another thing. So you select an area on the map you want to go to. There's no correlation between the minigame you play and the color of the arrow or the place that you're going. At least that I can tell. So I don't know why they're color-coded. Because they legit don't mean anything. That one was friendly. Why'd I go after him? There we go. Okay. Could have been a little quicker if I hadn't shot some of the peaceful ones. The non-aggressives.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Okay, more driving. God, it's a shame. I wish normal they had just set, because somebody in chat was saying that it's 7 for advanced, like the other two difficulties. I'm like, why not make it like 3, 5, 7 instead of 5, 7, 7? Because really rescuing 3 people is all you need to do in this. You've already seen the whole game. In fact, you could probably rescue 1, because you got to do at least 3 minigames just to save 1 person. Each minigame once, save a person, done. But the way the leaderboards for this are set up, You're technically supposed to save all 5. Which I'm like, talk about totally turning people off from a run. But that's hope. One day we'll get it. And then maybe if I have any say, I guess I'd have a lot of the say if I was the only person to actually submit a run. Could actually have some extra categories that aren't total, just pure evil. Okay, that was decently well done. Okay, Sattler saved. 1 of 5. And she's the quickest one, too.
Select destination. Displaying video.
She's easily the quickest one. The rest of these start taking a little longer. Because that first Jeep sequence is cut in half. It's like half a mile versus an entire mile. So, literally half the length. And then the Raptors zapping, there's less. There's less Raptors on that first one. I think it increasingly ramps up on that one. Okay, we're doing well here. I don't think humanly there'll ever be a run where you don't knock into something here. I would be absolutely shocked if anybody bothered to get the feel of this weird ass point of view good enough to the point where they could just miss everything. Like there, what did I even hit? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay, barely hit the thing on the right there. The pile of bones. What a piece of set dressing. There we go. Actually, overall on that one, not bad. I have to admit. Okay. Please.
Select destination. Displaying video.
More Jeep. Yeah, this is going to be one of those games where I can't run for hours on end. Like, there's no way. If I don't have the patience for it, I doubt many people watching have the patience. I can see myself throwing this on and like, okay, I'll try it once or twice tonight. But not 10 times in a row, not 20 times in a row. Amazed you're still up, Thriner. This isn't even that, it's weird for me to say, it's not even that late for me, but it's like I'm ready to not be playing this. Same, Ash. I feel like it seems like you're always up. At least that's my... That's the... I guess that's the illusion I like to think is real. Oh, you're amazed Jesse's up. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, you don't sleep. I was gonna say, from what I know, it seems like that's the case. Which, I don't know how you're able to pull that off, but... Oh, come on. I'm honestly surprised you guys are still here. I'm thinking about this, I would have dipped. That's alright. This is the last run anyway. We'll call it a night after this. I'll play something very far removed from this tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow. I do work tomorrow. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I definitely will on Tuesday because I don't have work Tuesday. Maybe surprise stream tomorrow. I really doubt it.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Okay, more raptor tasing. Very much a bruh moment. This whole game's a bruh moment. If I'm being honest. Again, I think we quickly figured out why nobody has bothered to submit a run for this. Come on, there's just 2 left. Pop back out. Oh, I missed. There we go, got him. Got him. Okay. One more minigame with Grant. I'm pretty sure it's more Jeep
Select
driving.
destination. Displaying video.
Let's hope we finish this run. The odds aren't looking good, but I'll keep a slightly open mind, I guess. What else can I do? Okay. Doing a decent job dodging here. And of course, as soon as I say something nice about myself, we're gonna hit everything. Ooh, missed that branch. I didn't think I was going to miss it, to be honest with you. I thought we were going to hit it. For sure. Ah, that branch. The freaking draw distance, man. Totally kills this minigame. They should have just not put any obstacles in the way. Just make the road the obstacle. Have to turn. It's enough. It's enough challenge, right? There we go. Okay. Please be the one. Okay, Grant saved. That's 2 out of 5. Let's go.
Select destination.
Yo, Frozen Fury.
Displaying video.
Why does this bring back Desert Bus vibes? Because it feels a lot like Desert Bus. It absolutely does. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird minigame collection. I can't say it's very good. But yet, here I am trying to speedrun it. Literally just because nobody else has bothered. Okay, exit. Let's get out of here. I take a... Yeah, definitely mostly retro. In fact, expect weird shit like this. Yo, Frozen, thank you for the follow. Honestly, did not expect any follows tonight. So thank you. Retro fam. I usually play stuff that's not this obscure. This is pretty far. You know, I don't want to say I don't ever play obscure games, but yeah, this is definitely... This is like testing the waters even for me. But I do have a 3DO, so Like, I want to get some use out of it. Brings in the fall. Yeah, right. I think Total Eclipse is the much better game. Unfortunately, it's way harder. This, you can at least finish. Don't play these types of games. Checked my previous recordings. Yeah, I did some interesting stuff lately. Simpsons games last night were pretty fun. I really just play whatever I'm interested in. Sometimes it's weird, sometimes it's mainstream. But yeah, in this case, I just saw there's nobody. Like, I was just playing it casually. And I'm like, okay, we've basically seen everything. What about the leaderboard? The damn thing was empty, and I'm like, okay, let's try this. Yo, help me. Yeah, what a time to come in. Some weird-ass game with a timer attached. It wouldn't be a me stream otherwise, right? Yeah, this is not a very good game. Yeah. Not successfully, but I am speedrunning it. World record. That's assuming I can finish it. So here's the caveat, Frozen. It's very easy to die. And if you lose any of the survivors, the run's technically dead because you have to save everybody. So yes, if I can finish this run, it's a world record. The question is, can I finish it? So it's way harder than it sounds. Like, it sounds like an easy record, but it's not at all. Yeah, the driving angle sucks. It's one of the worst perspectives for like a first-person car view that I've seen.
Select destination.
Because
Display
turning,
video.
like usually, you know, driving a car, when you're turning, you can tilt your head and look in the direction you're turning. You can't at all in this. You're locked into that front angle view even when you're turning. So you're turning into an area you can't even see. So that's why I hit like half the shit on the road, because I can't see it until like the last second. And this is like the bulk of the game too. There's 3 mini games, and yet for some reason they push this one the most. Yeah, I guess you would think that until you're being chased by dinosaurs. Good point. Fair enough. Oh my god. No, not the whole game. No, this is one of 3 mini games, but for whatever reason, it likes to push this one the most. So there's this, and then there's a first-person, like, dungeon crawling sequence. And then there's a zapping spitters sequence. Which I honestly think the other 2 are good. This one is the weakest of the 3, and yet they're pushing it the most. Yeah, the rear view mirror. Yeah, I can turn on and off, by the way. I turn it off because it's so in the way. Like, look at that. It takes up like half this damn screen. So I usually just turn it off. I mean, there's already a rear view, so like it's not like you can't see him. Okay, there we go. We're 18 minutes into the run already. Holy shit. I'm hoping this could be it.
Select destination.
We safe.
Displaying video.
We doing all right. Okay, here we go. So, Ami, this is another of the 3 mini games. This one we zap some some spitters. This one's fun and it's short and it's simple. So I kind of enjoy this one in a weird way. The problem is there's friendly ones. It's kind of hard to tell. And there's so many coming at you. Okay, just one more. Got him. I know. The first time I saw that, I was like crying. I'm like, this is beautiful. This is what this game needs.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Guys, we've almost saved 3 of 5. If this run actually gets finished, I'm gonna be ecstatic. I'll be shocked. Shocked, overjoyed, excited, all of the above. And then I'll never have to play the game again until somebody else is crazy enough to try this run and takes my time, which I doubt is gonna happen. I don't think anybody's gonna challenge me for this. I wouldn't advise it. Unless you're as crazy as I am. I swear to you, I'm trying to dodge these as best I can. I know it doesn't look like it, but the perspective is so jacked up. Oh, of course they put it there. Oh my god. Again, you could see all of this as time loss, but nobody has finished this. So that in and of itself is an achievement, regardless of how many mistakes there are. I can't, oh my, no! 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 Dead run. I think I died on the same spot. That is bullshit. We were over halfway through the game. Yeah, of course you gotta have the Wilhelm. We were over halfway through the game. So you're basically, for the speedrun, you're supposed to save all 5 of these guys. We already had 2 at the heliport. That was gonna be the last minigame until Muldoon was at the heliport, and there's just gonna be these 2. So we're like maybe 6, 8 minigames away from actually completing the run. But I did say this would be my last, so I'm gonna hold true to my statement here, because I more often than not say last run, and then it's never usually the last run. I may someday come back to this and try and finish a run, but tonight is clearly not the night. Let's see if we can raid somebody. God, what an experience. Anyway, I'm glad some of you got to see this. It's quite the game. Glad to shed some light on some 3DO jank for you. Let's see. Who do I raid? I think I raided... Who did I raid last night? I raided Almy last night, didn't I? Let's raid... I think we'll raid Sancho. We'll raid Sancho tonight. I'm sure a bunch of you are lurking, getting to sleep. No worries. But those of you that are there, it'd be lovely if you could say hi to Sancho. Great fellow streamer friend. Really good guy. Does a lot of speedrunning of Eco and Shadow of the Colossus. Those kind of games. Looks like he's playing The Witness right now. We'll just say hi to him. Thank you, Sim, for the GG. Honestly, harder than Bedrock Bowling, I may argue. But anyway, yeah, at least we got some experience with it. I got to play the game. It was kind of fun learning the game. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't finish a run, but what can you do? I'll be back on it one day to hopefully reclaim the victory. Anyways, I'll send you all over to Sancho. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Expect a no stream tomorrow. Probably Tuesday will be the next time you see me. So, anyways, guys, good night. Take care. Talk to y'all later.